this tweet. And let's see how this goes. All right, we are live. We should be live. I see some people in the chat leaving chats before. I appreciate y'all. How are we doing? Don't look at my Twitter. Don't look at my Twitter. I don't know, let me just peek, just make sure. Yep, we are indeed live. If you're on the YouTube side, you know what I'm saying? Feel free to like the stream. You know? Feel free to like the stream, man. Alright. Guys, we are doing the first ever. I don't have a name for it. Open discussions, local yap sessions, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I've been wanting to do this for quite some time. I just finally got around to doing it. This is a stream where we just sit here and discuss, debate. Mainly, it's for you guys to come on here and challenge or just bring up any topics you want to, you know, get my opinion on, or, you know, have a discussion with me or anybody else in the chat with, or the whole chat, at that, relating Sonic, like, or you know, stuff that has happened recently. This was supposed to be for the, as you can see by the thumbnail, this is supposed to be for this video, because I got a lot of feedback, we should say, a lot of feedback. 22,000 views. If you saw the dislike ratio, you would be like, well, goddamn, it's not even that bad. It's like, it's more likes than dislikes, but you can definitely tell a lot of people did not agree with my takes on these rival interactions, which there were a lot of. If anything, we can go into the comments and see some of the conversations I have with some people in here. But the idea was to, you know, instead of just typing away, because I ain't gonna lie, during a lot of these conversations, I'm just like, man, look, I'm bored of typing. I will do a stream where we can talk about this shit live at some point. And you can come and you can pull up there if you want to discuss about it. I feel like those people are long gone. I don't know if they're sub to me. I don't know if they're still around or not. But hopefully they see these. If they miss it, they see the VOD and they come to a future discussion. But to start off the first one, I will go through this video. I'll go through some of the comments to kind of like just ease us into the you know, debate vibe, and we can just go from there and see how this goes. Yeah, I want to do this because I want people to understand that this is not an echo chamber. I do not get on here expecting people to agree with my takes on a blue hedgehog, because I believe it's completely normal. I will say this again. I believe it is completely fucking normal for people to have different goddamn takes on this blue fucker right here. 35th anniversary next year. The nigga went through so many different goddamn interpretations, so many different changes. We have like 3 different generations growing up with 3 different fucking versions of Sonic. Like, let's just keep it a fucking bean. Let's keep it a bean. And most people are gonna have bias. Most people are going to like the shit that they grew up with. That's just how it is. Like, whatever they grew up first, like, yeah, that's Sonic to me. You grew up with the cartoons, hey, yeah, that's Sonic. You grew up with Sonic Boom, holy shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's what we're here for. We're here to speak your truth. Yeah, a lot of people disagree with what I had to say here, man. So we can go through that. We can also go through older videos. I was talking to the Twitch side of things. We was on there for a little bit. So yeah, we can go back to like older videos and just see what the hell's going on. Because this isn't the first time I've had to fight for my life in my comment section. Also post it on Twitter, and we'll see. We'll see. K Shadow, what's good? Welcome. If this also does well, we will bring it. Like, if anybody wants to come onto like Discord and vocalize and call me a stupid Sonic boomer, I had to figure that out, but I would like to do some stuff like that in the future. I think that would be very cool. When connect with my community, you know what I'm saying? Because I also feel like a lot of people be on Twitter, and Twitter's toxic. Right? Now, I can be a toxic guy. I can be, but I like, to people that support me, I love you guys. I love y'all. You know, in general though, I don't I don't like the idea of just being in a toxic cesspool like how Twitter be. And it just feels like you can't say shit about Sonic, or you can't defend shit about Sonic, or you can't like shit about Sonic, you can't hate shit about Sonic without somebody saying you're XYZ. Because to me, that's lame. But here, nope. I might say, oh, that take is crazy. You can say my take is crazy. You can laugh at me, I'll laugh at you. We can all just laugh together. Or laugh with each other. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I'm watching my game. I'm also watching the Rockets beat. Yeah, we're cooking the Wizards. I have the game in the top, so if I just doze off, that's what's going on. Watch your bag, yo. Better watch your bag. You're not a Sonic boomer. You really like Sonic. That's all. I feel like people might look at me like a Sonic boomer, and honestly, if you ask me, I think it depends on what classifies as a boomer, like what period, because I grew up this kid, like, I mean, I'm a 90s baby. I was born in 99, so I'm a 90s baby, you know what I'm saying? But I can't really call myself a 90s kid. I didn't grow up in the 90s, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know life in the 90s. Like, I have no idea. So really grew up in the 2000s, so that's kind of like the era of Sonic that I, you know what I'm saying, fell in love with the character with, right? Classic fans are the boomers. See, and it's funny because I agree with a lot of the classic fans, you know? I actually agree with a lot of the classic fans. In fact, I've said multiple times that I think that we need to go back to dumb shits. Like, not in terms of like we just need to make classic games, but we need to go back to what made those games good and really hone in on that shit for 3D, because I don't think we have never perfectly replicated classic Sonic gameplay mechanics into 3D. Adventure was the closest thing, but it still was not like, in terms of, I feel like in terms of like level design and progression, yes, but in terms of like the physics mechanic of Sonic, I don't think so. But it is the closest. It does have momentum. I'm not saying it doesn't have momentum, it doesn't have none of that, but like it's not one-to-one, which is what I feel like would make Sonic in a 3D space like stand out. So unfortunately he won't stand out much, because now Mario and DK and other games are having fucking physics-based goddamn gameplay, and it's disgusting. And Sonic's over here on rails with animation and shit. Like, shit pisses me off, man. Shit pisses me the fuck off, bro. I need Kishimoto, save us! You like the mods. Kishimoto, you liked all the mods. Oh, I need to actually turn this off. This is a lot of Persona music playing right now. Wait, this is from Persona 5, Persona 4 Ultimate, so I should be good. Okay. I gotta be careful because I'm on YouTube, I'll get copyrighted. Anyway. Not the M word. Look. Momentum. We need it, alright? Physics. Fuck the M word. Physics! We need physics, alright? Who's with me? Who's with me? Alright, everyone, what's good? A boomer is person in their 60s. Oh. Well, in terms of Sonic boomer, obviously. And people in their 60s, I mean, shit, it was gaming Sonic when it was like 25. Like, at least 25, like, you know? I'm a 2000s kid that grew up with the 06 and Unleashed era. Does that still count as a boomer? I think in Sonic terms, probably, maybe. I think we're getting close. Because I think we're now at the time, right? I think now we're at the time where a Sonic fan can get on whatever the fuck, Twitter, YouTube, whatever the fuck you say. Back in my day, right? We're at that point where we could be like we're so removed from that. We could say back in my day, right? X, Y, and Z. I feel like that's boomer energy. People nowadays call you a boomer just to piss off somebody. Yeah. Another reason why I tell people to get the fuck off Twitter. People are on there to be toxic, to get a reaction out, and to you know what I'm saying, get I guess farm engagement, but yeah, just engage, right? This is a word I'm thinking about. I don't know why. It's attention. Yeah. They're on there for attention. It makes a lot of the discussions on there just feel very forced and unnatural and just annoying. It's dumb. Me personally, I've never played the 2D games from the 90s. Never played. They're really good. Like, if you are a fan of platformers, right? Which I assume you are, because you're into Sonic. In terms of platforming games, they're so fucking good. Holy, they're so good. They are so good. Chum Zone was good. In fact, hold on. Aspie Chick Duck? I hope I'm saying that right. There's nothing wrong with being that Sonic tuber. It's all about how you're handling yourself, yeah. No, because I was getting, like, and we can start getting to this video in a second. And the comments and stuff. Again, if you guys are in this stream, by the way, like the stream on YouTube. You guys are in this stream. And you seen this video by me, and you was one of the people in the comments, please, hi, what's good? I know we probably had some, you know what I'm saying? Probably was going back and forth here. If you want to, you know, continue whatever conversations we had, then feel free to do so. You want to cook me and say, hey, local, your fucking take was shit, I fucking hate you. Well, don't say that, but if you want to say, hey, your dumbass day, god damn it, fuck, you could do that. Oh man, I can take it. But yeah, no, there's a lot of people that call me like, oh god, you're one of those fans. I'm like, bro, what's that even fucking mean? I'm like, I know what you're trying to call me, but I don't see how you can call me that here personally. You think I'm wrong again? You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I just feel like I have an opinion, like, and I stated my opinion. I wish Classic Sonic was cool again instead of being Baby Sonic 2. Yeah, I will say, I don't like the way they like design like in Generations and in like Superstars. I'm not a fan of how Classic Sonic looks. I will say. I definitely like the CD like look. You know what I'm saying? The Sonic Jam look, like all like that kind of stuff. I like that. Detroit was good. Let's see. I'm one of many people who became a fan of Sonic from watching the movies. So you're new. And I feel like K-Shaw, I felt like we talked about that before. I want to say. So you're okay. Which movie? Which one? Like the first movie? Asia does this thing where you need a degree to speak on a topic. Wait, Asia. Where you need a degree to speak on a topic on social media, your turn, America. Oh, really? That's crazy. You need a degree. Need that. Need that. I'm a kid that grown up watching Sonic Zombies and AMV of Sonic. Sonic Zombies. 4 hours worth of good takes. I was there. I appreciate it. I think looking back on some of the stuff I was saying, I didn't articulate myself well, but you know, to be there. Long ass fucking video. Mind you, this is 4 hours. This was like a 6-hour video, like recording. This shit was so fucking long. So at some point in this goddamn video, I was just like, god damn it. And it's rapid, it's like one after another. So it was a bit hard. It was a bit hard to, like, you know, keep composure through it all. If I was just kind of annoyed by certain things, it's probably because I was watching. It was more so that I was watching this long ass video and less of, oh god, I fucking hate Sonic. I hate Sonic. I hate Sonic. Prove me wrong. I was thinking about making that the title of the stream. Only games from 2017 to 2025, excluding Shadow Generations and Sonic Origins. Those are the only games you played? Okay. Well, you know, I'm glad that you're here because I definitely it's definitely good to have somebody with that perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that has so much value. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody that's brand new that has watched or that has gotten into Sonic through, like, you know, different medias like the comics or the movies and stuff like that. Like I think that like that's valuable. You know, that's very valuable. I ask people too, like, and I always say like it's not to like gatekeep. You know what I'm saying? I do ask people when we have these discussions sometimes, like when did you get into Sonic? Like what era? Like what was your first Sonic game? You know what I'm saying? It's not to say like, oh well, you wasn't there, so blah blah blah. Like it's not to do that. It's just because it would help me understand where you're coming from, type shit. You know. So you do hear me say that. It's not to gatekeep. Sega appears too much to the appeal. I'm assuming you mean appeal. They appeal too much to the casuals. That now casual fans and rage baiters run the socials. Appeal, yeah. They appeal too much. Okay. The first one, the very first Sonic movie, got you. I think Sonic and the Black Knight was the last Sonic game that treated the character how he should. I don't think Black Knight was the last time. I think the Black Knight is Sonic at his best, if you ask me. I'm trying to pronounce your name. Asanbro, what's good? Asanbro 3000. I like Sonic and Frontiers, man. I think the problem with Frontiers for me, and I've said this before, problem with Frontiers for me is that like, and you know, I'm noticing a trend. There's a lot of dialogue. Like, there's a lot more dialogue in Sonic games nowadays. It's kind of interesting. Shadow Gems was kind of calm on it, right? I think that Shadow Gems was calm on it. But there's been a lot of fucking dialogue. I mean, look at this fucking video. Look at how many dialogue shits they recorded. And then Frontiers had a whole bunch. I feel like the amount of dialogue is kind of harming. Like, a little bit. You know? It kind of makes them lose the plot. To me, personally, they kind of lose the plot a little bit. And I feel like that's where in Frontiers, it kind of like drags Sonic down a little bit for me. Because I think his characterization is really good when you just look at like the main cutscenes. For the most part, there's some gripes I have. I don't think he's all the way there, but he's really good in that game. I think he's really good in that game, actually. There was something that genuinely just made me smile just watching Sonic like do his thing. Like, I loved it. Roxanne was good. Nike Tag was good. Nike Tag, I haven't seen you in a minute, boy. DSR had a whole lot of dialogue too. That's true. I did not play that game to completion because that game was fucking ass. I'm sorry. I did not like that game. I don't think it's a bad game, but for a racer, it's so mediocre that it's like Forces. It was like Forces, bro. It was exactly like Forces. I was like, bro, Jesus Christ. Only really became a Sonic fan during COVID. Damn. That boy was bored. That boy was bored. It was nothing to do during the pandemic. Spinball Productions, what's good? Welcome back. You spoke like a fan who wants more from a series that used to make 10s and now makes 7s. Yeah, like it's really just from these characters, you know, because I feel like they're trending in a good position. Why is this logo here? I feel like they're trending, they're trending upwards, right? It's just that like I don't want them to trend a certain way where okay, we're losing the plot here a little bit, but it's so much better than when it was in the 2010s. Like that's why I can't complain too much, you know. And I don't want to make it sound like I come off as complaining because I'm not like that. Like I'm not like, oh god, Roger sucks, the Ian Flynn. Like I'm not one of those guys. Like I'm just not. But if they, and mind you, this is not something that's new for me. This has been a constant thing for something. Like if I could go back, I can go back to a game like Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic 06. I can go back to those games, right? I can go back to just other games, even Unleashed. I can go back to Unleashed and be like, I don't know. It's like most of the time I usually don't. One, because it's so far removed. Like it's so like Unleashed was so long ago, right? It's like, and it barely does wrong. It's just pointless. Like why would I even linger on it? Like why would I be like, oh well, Sonic's really good in that game, but at this moment right here, like I don't care. But like the more like newer stuff, it just makes sense to talk about it. You know, it's more new. Are we still on Sonic Interactions? Yes. Well, we haven't even started. And I love this, by the way. Keep on commenting. I want to read everything. I want to interact with you guys as much as possible. I'm gonna read the Twitch side. You two fellas, you guys are coming up. You guys, well, fuck, above me. You guys should be coming up on there, right? I think, yeah, I see y'all up there. Okay. I don't have you guys right here. I need to figure that out still. Brohan was good. Loki, Frontiers, and Black Knight are almost the same characterization. Yeah, honestly. Like, again, like, I just think it's Frontiers, like, dialogue. Like, or the like, abundance of it, right? Because there are times where I'm just like, alright, Sonic, like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? Like, there are times where I'm like, alright, brother. Like, alright, brother. What are we doing? And then the voice direction does not help, bro. Oh my god, the voice direction does not help. Does not help. Let me see what else. Terminator was good. Color errors has not ended yet. You think the colors era has not ended yet? I see a lot of people say that we have not been removed from the meta era, which I find the meta era so funny because like Sonic always been a meta character, like he's always been, but it's like meta in like a certain way. Like I definitely understand, right? But I disagree with you, but I know why you say that, and I think it's because the social media accounts and like the Tails tubes and the crosstalks, I don't like those. I'm not a fan of those at all. I'm not gonna lie. Like the what's the ones, the like the Q&As, like the community Twitter takeovers, whatever the fuck they call it. I can't remember. Like all them social media stuff, I don't like those. I really think they get the characters wrong like 99% of the time. Maybe not 99% of the time, but like 90% of the time. Like, and it's so weird because the games, recent games, have been doing really well with the characterization, in my opinion. You know, it's just weird, and I feel like they do it for memes and shit, and like engagement, which that is what you do. But I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It's just I feel like you can do that, but also just keep them more closely, like, you know, tied together with what. Like, I just want consistency. I think that's my biggest issue, is that the series kind of struggles with consistency right now, on the characterization aspect of things. I've been watching you for about a year now, and you're very underrated compared to other Sonic tubers. Thank you. I don't like the majority of Sonic interactions in this game. Of like Sonic's interactions, we can get into it. I just want to catch up real quick, but we can actually watch some of these and just see which one. In fact, and honestly, because I believe I'm not the same man I was yesterday, type shit. So I might cook myself here. I might just cook myself here. Even the Japanese interactions have some stinkers, in my opinion. You know, and I agree too, because and a lot of people think like, oh, JP is better. I've seen some of the Japanese ones, and I don't really like too many of them that I have seen. Some of them are just the same, so it might be one that I liked in English, and then it's like just the same thing in Japanese, and I'm just like, okay, well that's cool. But a lot of the ones in Japanese kind of keep the same kind of energy that I'm just like, I don't know. So trust me, guys, I'm not a Thing Japan guy. I'm not a JP purist, although sometimes I may be. Or maybe I just like a certain version better. Oh, wow. I mean, I like the English version. I'm not an English purist. I hate the JP purist shit, bro. I just hate it. It's just like, what do you mean? What does that mean? I think there are JP purists, but sometimes people just throw it around. They just throw the term around. My first Sonic game was Sonic 1, but my first introduction to Sonic was Sonic 06, and I thought Sonic was a movie character. Oh wow. I thought Sonic Riders in its environments was gonna be the evolution of Sonic. Classic Sonic is past, adventure is current base, and I thought Riders was the future. I love the future aesthetic. I thought the future aesthetic was sick. In fact, oh dude, what would have been really fucking cool if like they went into that right, like it was a future, like it was the future. It's Silver's future. You know what I'm saying? Like alternate dimension view, like Silver's future. You know what I'm saying? Future like after 06, because Riders came out that same year. They could have like did some shit to where it's been like, oh yeah, you know, we just go over to hop over to Silver's future. Like it's good now, I guess. And then we just ride on hoverboards. Like I think that would have been cool. Like that would have been a cool little thing. But sadly, they never did that. But I loved the grind fiction future aesthetic. It was so good with Riders, man. I think Japanese Sonic is still consistent. Yeah, well, it's been consistent, and I do like that. Again, I like consistency. I like consistency, and I will say the Japanese side is more consistent. Frontier Sonic is really good, especially the scene with him smiling and carrying on, though, even though he's getting cybercard. Yeah, that's just perfect. That's perfect. No, 10 out of 10, no notes. It's amazing. There were so many just good lines from him, you know. Like honestly, like we're playing through Sonic Frontiers again through Revisited. And I am playing with the Japanese voices, because honestly, I don't like the voice direction. I don't like the English like voices in that game. I feel like changing the voices to match a tone for like a Sonic game just makes no fucking sense to me, because they never had to do that before. It's not like we never had serious stories before. Like I just don't understand that, right? That just never made any sense to me. You know, like drastic changes to the voice like direction. You know what I'm saying? Like drastic change. Like Roger doesn't even sound like how he used. Like what the fuck? Like that's crazy to me. And taking it in on the Japanese side where the voices are great, in my opinion, I'm actually really enjoying myself. Like a lot. Metalhead Legend, what's good? Everybody else is coming in here. I'm gonna get to you in a second. A lot of comments. I appreciate it. That Final Horizon voice direction was nasty. Well, yeah, that was, yeah. Like what? Like what? We need that. Like if anything needs to happen, we need a new voice director. Like if anything needs to happen, we need a new voice director. Now I don't think it's just the voice direction that is the problem, though. That I will say, I don't think, okay, voice direction that fixes everything. I still think that we would be better off with some other voice actors, but it's not to dig on anybody. I just think, me personally, for certain characters, I'd be like, probably wouldn't cast that guy. Respect to Roger, I love. One thing I will say, Roger, I would not have gone Roger for Sonic, but I love Roger Craig Smith as a voice actor. He voices so many good characters for me, bro. I was mad as fuck when he didn't come back as a certain character in Bleach. For those that watch Bleach, Shinji. I was so pissed he didn't come. I was like, bro, like I fuck with Alex Lee. I think it's Alex Lee. I can't remember. I fuck with him too, but I was like, damn it, where's Roger? They didn't bring Roger back. What the fuck? I was mad. I love Roger, bro. But for Sonic, would it be my take? Would it be my take? He relying on references to past games? I think so too. In fact, I said before, and if anybody disagrees, please, because I really like. If I were right here, okay. Look, let's start listening to some of this shit. I'm gonna still look at some chats. But like the faker shit, and he still says it in Japanese too, and I don't like it. Why I hate the faker shit, bro. I hate it. Stop doing the faker shit, man. Stop it. What are we doing? Stop doing the faker thing, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. And mind you, like people were in the comments saying, well, of course, it's just a nickname. It's a nickname he always calls him Faker. And I'm just like, you can like that he calls you Faker, but here's my main issue with the Faker, with the Faker counterpoints, is that I feel like they try to make some shit up. And correct me if I'm wrong, please. But he always calls him Faker? What are you talking about? No, he doesn't. When does he do that? Can somebody answer that for me? When does he, other than recently, right? Like maybe when Ian Flynn started writing, right? When did he call Faker. I don't remember calling him Faker in Heroes. I don't remember calling him Faker in Shadow of 5, oh 06, Generate. Like I'm like, am I missing something? I must be missing something. Let me I want to get through all these because I really appreciate the chats, guys. I really do. Hey LMAO, what's good? Welcome back. Where did I leave off at? Is that hot take to say Crosswords is his worst performance? Who, Rogers? I don't think it's his worst performance. I don't think so. I don't think so. Would it be a hot take? Probably not. It's hard for it to be a hot take when it comes to Roger because a lot of people don't like Roger. So would you had Jason Griffin and have stories like Adventure and Unleashed? I think we're getting there. Honestly, I think we're getting there in terms of the Jason Griffin thing. Jason Griffin's my favorite voice actor, but I'm not under the belief that he needs to come back and it only has to be Jason. Like I don't think so because I really like Ryan Drummond too. I just don't think Roger was a good pick, in my opinion. I think his Sonic voice is okay, but it's just like I feel like they just don't do him justice though either. Because maybe that's just what it is. Maybe they just never directed that nigga right. Maybe they just never directed him right. So maybe I just don't know, like just never seen the true potential. But I don't know why Sega is forcing them to be rivals again. Didn't they establish they respect each other in 06? Yeah, the rival thing with Sonic and Shadow. I don't believe that. Like, as of right now, currently Sonic doesn't have just one like rival. Obviously, shocker. But they try to paint it like it's Sonic and Shadow, and they always like butt heads, and they always compete against each other, and they always like, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to establish that as their thing, and I just feel like they were moving from that, and they had like a nice, like kind of like relationship going on there, where like it's kind of like Sonic and Knuckles. It's just like that, honestly. It was just like that. It wasn't like forced. It wasn't like, oh yeah, Sonic and Shadow there. Oh boy, right? Like fans would look at it that way. And honestly, I don't blame them for doing this because fans will look at it that way and be like, "Oh, well, the fans love these two together because Sonic Adventure 2 and just they like these two pairings, so they push that." But when it comes to like the dialogue too, especially in this game, I'm just like, nah. Probably you just do something better there. Two things I don't like them either. Yeah. We're a bit stepping out of meta era, but the American social media accounts portray the cringe side, while the Japanese social media commemorates and acknowledges all of their games. Yeah. I think it's just it's really the social media like aspect of it. Like I don't like how they I don't like how they present them. I don't mind the Telltale's episodes as they dive into the lore, but yeah, in terms of that stuff, that's cool. That is cool, but you know. I shouldn't have to hear Shadow singing along to Taylor Swift. Yeah, like, and it's like when they're Twitter takeovers and stuff like that, they're funny and they're all that and stuff like that. I like those are probably like the least mindful ones. Like I like the ones I don't really care too much about, but I don't like listening to them. I don't like tuning into them. But that crosstalk shit, I was like, oh my god, bro. I was like, Jesus Christ. Smith Bros. Amir was good. The only good Sonic interactions in there I remember is Sonic to Wave and Omega to Sonic. Really? Okay. Because I didn't like, I think it was Wave to Sonic. I didn't like Wave to Sonic, but Sonic to Wave, I gotta see that again. Omega to Sonic. Yeah, Omega to Sonic was funny. That was funny. If any, like that was just funny. The characters barely interact, and that's one of their interactions. That was funny. I like that one. A guy who played what's good. I was talking about this with my friend recently, and I asked him if he liked the characterization recently. He said he loved all of it, including Prime. Am I the only one who doesn't like Prime? I don't like Prime either. I think Prime Sonic is such a weird like there are moments and Devin Mac cooks, but there are moments, but there's just like there's just times where I'm just like, bro, what is this nigga Sonic on in Prime, bro? Like, what is he on, bro? Anyway, like social media stuff because I find them entertaining and funny, especially the Twitter takeovers. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of wish Roger was fired. Is it wrong to say that? I don't think he deserves to be fired. I don't think he deserves to be fired. I do think Roger gets too much hate. I will say. Like, I don't like him as Sonic, but I think he gets too much hate. I just he don't need to be fired, bro. Like he don't need to be fired. I wouldn't use those words. Right? Like if Roger, like back when Roger was saying, hey, like I'm not voicing the character no more. I wasn't like, oh, thank Jesus, Miriam Christ, finally get that guy out and like get him away from ISIS. Like I wasn't like that. That's just messed up, man. Roger's a great guy. He's a great guy, man. He's like JP content more, but I'm not afraid to like English content like pre-boot Archie. Yeah, I feel like it's just preference. Like you shouldn't be called a JP purist for disliking the JP like stuff side of things. Especially when they're being the most consistent. If you grew up like with Sonic back then, and then like the JP stuff is where you get that stuff that you grew up with. I mean, like it is what it is. Do you have Sonic Riders or Unleashed, or do you have both? I have both. I have a way to play both on my PC. Let me see. Josh Keaton would work so well. I think Josh Keaton would be great. Showtime Xavier was good. There's a lot of y'all, man. I really appreciate y'all for coming through. Roger's best performance was in Free Riders. I agree. I actually really agree. I really agree. I can get down with that. Like I remember when Free Riders came out way back, and it was like he sounds a little bit different, but it doesn't sound bad. I like that. It was like Generations. I didn't play Colors when I was growing up, but it was Generations. I was like, ooh, this guy's different. What? Because I feel like in Free Riders he talked like how he used to talk in like the 2000s. But then Generations came, and then we got Pontiac and Graph. In fact, I think that might have been what it was, huh? Did Pontiac and Graph? Wait, did Pontiac and Graph write that game? Like did they write that game? Were they there during that time? Well, that was 2010, and that's when Colors came out. So maybe, maybe it's a voice direction then. I don't know. Stephon King was good. What's poppin'? Is PJ still doing live streams? I'm not sure. I know he's been animating still. There's a lot to get through on both sides. Favorite thing is a thing from Archie. Really? So is Ian just bringing that over? He just really likes the faker thing? Oh Lord. I wonder when they're going to recast the Sonic crew. I hope soon. It might not be anytime soon, not gonna lie. I heard that they don't want to recast anybody because for some reason now they're saying they're scared that people are too used to the voice actors. Like, god damn it. When was that? Like with the first people? God damn it. Ryan Drummond wanted to do Sonic X. And they said no, but which is understandable because of the TV show. That's just not how that works. But goddamn, you didn't have to then be like, okay, well, let's bring those people, and then like, and then when you had them people, you didn't have to just say, okay, well, fuck them, and then bring a whole like, what is happening? Except for Mike Pollock, it's like, goddamn it, and Mike Pollock needs to go because he's a terrible person. That brother might need to go. Oh my god. Ending past Sonic Heroes maybe 06 are the same design. Design as in like the games? What you mean? Roger doesn't need to be replaced, he just needs better voice direction. We'll see. Hopefully we get a new voice director soon. It would have been better if he called him Shads. Yeah, I don't like Shads. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that. It's like nuts, but it doesn't. That to me does not roll off the tongue. I don't like that. Conversation sounds friendlier than I expected this stream to be. Well, we have a lot of people that just actually fuck with me, so that's good. We're not getting the people that we don't got a lot of the people that like just openly really like strongly disagree with me. Plus it's supposed to be friendly. We're here to have a good time. Okay, what's going on here? I feel like they are going to find someone who sounds similar to Roger after he leaves, which scares me. I don't know. You can find somebody that's similar to Roger though. I want Max Millman. People heard me say that a lot. I want Max Millman. It's gonna sound kind of crazy, but they be treating Sonic and Shadow like they're Hiei and Kurobara sometimes. Yeah. That's actually an interesting comparison. Jet remains the best Sonic rival. I think in terms of like the actual like, you know what I'm saying? Like I see characters like Knuckles, Blaze, Shadow, right? You know what I'm saying? Maybe not Silver. Maybe not Silver. But you know what I'm saying? Like Mellow Sonic. I see those as like rival characters instead of like, yeah, this is somebody that Sonic competes with like on a daily and they push each other to strive to become stronger or something. You know what I'm saying? Like to become better, to beat the other person. Like I think Jet is the rival like to Sonic if you ask me. But like a rival character like what Shadow was, is like, okay, this is a character that's in Sonic's way in this game. And you interact and engage and fight this character on multiple occasions in this video game. Rival character, right? Like I feel like that makes more sense to me. Fuck Prime. Jesus Christ. I have a hot take I want to share with y'all. I don't know how hot it is, but I think all the love for Jason Griffith's Sonic comes only because his character was mostly driven and carried by the aura. He was just aura maxing. That's the only reason I can think of why fans like him more than Drummond. I don't know what you mean by aura, but type shit. Roger's just following directions. Yeah, that's another thing. I feel like people get on these voice actors like OD. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of this is anybody's fault why Sonic sounds the way he does, other than the voice directors. We cannot get mad at Roger Craig Smith for him bringing his voice down in Sonic, for instance. Like, that was not his decision. That was not his decision at all. So I really don't know why the voice actors get them, like, unless they're terrible people, like Mike Pollock, or I always forget her name. I think her name's Assy Karen, the one that voices Rouge. Like, unless you're just a terrible person, then yeah, fuck him. But Toyota wrote Free Riders. Well, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about, because Free Riders has some questionable dialogue too. But I think in terms of Sonic dialogue, that's pretty good. Not bad. But like, remember Amy in that game? Oh my god. Remember Amy in that game? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Can't blame Ian Flynn for that. Hey, look, Toyota did it. So this is what I'm saying. Like if you see, like, with a lot of the Twitter guys, right? When you see most new people or most new stuff get like kind of like, you know what I'm saying, some backlash, it's not just because of new shit. I trust me. It's not just because, oh, JP purist, right? No. Because we will look at Free Riders and be like, yeah, hey, remember that in Free Riders? Yeah, that was bad. That was pretty goddamn bad. Gameplay wise, would you rather play the Wii version or PS3 version of Unleashed? I never played the Wii version. So I always prefer the PS3/Xbox 360. Is Sonic ever called Shadow Shaz, or is that a fan thing? That's probably a fan thing. I don't think he ever called him that. Or it could have been a side game, like a handheld game, maybe, and it was never spoken, but it was written. Rouge VA's got to go. Yep. Got to at least recast Karen. Yeah, Karen's strat ass, man. Oh my god. Rouge Sonic X ever? Yeah, that was my favorite one. That was my favorite one. Just looking at the Twitch stuff. Like they recast Sonic, they might go with someone like Ben Diskin. Oh, bad. I thought with Ben. Wait, who has Ben done like cartoon character wise? Because now I'm now thinking about like, oh, whoa, he has kind of played like niggas, like not black people, but you know what I'm saying, like people, like who has he like voiced cartoon wise? Your Bizzo was good. The end, they end up helping Sonic in the final story. I didn't like deep voice Sonic at Frontiers. Yeah. Give one my take about Amy. What'd you say about Amy? Oh, I didn't see that. Just highlight it. You can just highlight it if I miss it. The rewrite of Amy is nasty. I would have been fine if it was just character development. You saying the rewrite? Are you talking about like her in Frontiers? We were saying it would have been fine if it was just character development. That's what people paint it as, but well, I'm assuming you mean like they actually developed her character instead of just rewriting her. Or are you talking about I'm confused. I'm confused what you mean by that. Are you talking about like what game are you talking about? Let me some stuff. We gotta start this goddamn video. We haven't even started this video, but I really appreciate all the chats. That's what we're here for, honestly. I think the nickname Faker is very overused. And you know it's funny. I don't even think it's overused. I just think that when they do it, I think they're trying to overuse it, which is nasty. They didn't call each other fakers one time. Yeah, it's only in like because there's no reason. There's no reason for them to call it like why would Sonic ever call him a faker? Like why would he ever do that? Because it's not a nickname. It's something that he said in the moment because he was like, yeah, like you're posing as me. You literally framed me type shit. Like that's not like honestly, if that scene wasn't so bad, like so badly like audibly like voiced then or not even audibly mixed, right? If it was so badly mixed and it became a fucking meme of how oh it's funny because it's poorly mixed or whatever, then nobody like we wouldn't even be here talking about this figure shit, bro. Like it's a throw like it's such a whatever line. Like it's not it's whatever, man. Sonic Adventure 2 he pretty pissed at him for the most part. What's your best performance when oh yeah, I read that. Yeah. Just kidding would be perfect. Amy followed me inside, outside, through the stratosphere. But when she said that shit in Crossword, bro, I was screaming. That was so funny. I was like, why the fuck did they do that? That was so bad. Knuckles' voice direction is in the same boat as current Sonic. Yeah, it's a mixed bag. I think I liked him in the Frontiers. I liked him in the Frontiers like animation thing with like Knuckles. I liked his voice there. I thought his voice was pretty good there, but yeah, yeah. The last person they had was pretty decent. You ask me. I thought he was pretty good. He just didn't really have a chance to shine, which kind of unfortunate. Not kind of unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. Yeah, okay direction and colors. I can't stand them in colors. I can't lie. Maybe that's more so the dialogue though. I don't know. I haven't played colors in a minute. Shaddy has a nickname. No. I don't like that either. Kirby was good though. I'm not a fan of that either. I don't think Shadow like the problem. The thing is, Shadow isn't like a name that you need to give a nickname to. Like it's like 2 syllables. Like why do we need a nickname for a Shadow? It's like the Ames thing, right? It's like the Ames. It's like why the fuck why would like why would that be a nickname for Amy? Why would Amy need a nickname? Like what the hell? That's like calling Sonic Son, like Son, because they just don't want to pronounce the second syllable. Devin Mac would have been a good VA for the game, for Game Sonic, even though he had bad voice direction in Prime. He's a good Sonic. I don't think he had bad voice direction. I think his dialogue just sucked at times. But I like, well, maybe I don't know. I had to go back, but the clips I have seen, like I think Devin Mac did such a fucking good job. Like, you think a new Sonic game will be announced at the Game Awards? Yes, chat. Be there, be squared. December 11th, Sonic Frontiers 2, whatever the next mainline Sonic game is. Surely we have to get it. They didn't give us a Sonic Central this year. We have to get it. Surely. I'm sorry. There's a lot of chats. There's a lot of chats. But that's what we're here for. Here the Yap. What time is it for you, Mr. Yap? It is 9:24. If I miss anything, I'm sorry. Always SA2 being referenced with Sonic and Shadow. The Heroes reference in Shadow Gens was just as cheesy of a reference, but I liked it because they never called back to it before then. I feel like with Generations, I gave it a slap on the wrist because it's Generations, right? You know? And they didn't like word for word, bar for bar it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mind it there. Oh my god, chat. Imagine if Sonic called Shadow Faker there in that scene. Oh my god, I would have been so like, I found you, and like instead of saying Shadow, he said Fake. I would have cringed so hard. But he didn't. He said Shadow, and it's like, oh, it's just like a regular line if you think about it that way. And consider Jet as Sonic's athletic rival. He always shows up when sports events occur. Not always. Well, I guess in the Olympic Games, yeah. He wasn't in these fucking cars. Like, oh, y'all laughing. String Gear is back. Jazz is a better nickname than Faker. Yeah, that's fair. You think Silver is the only one that is consistent? Hell no. I think Silver now is getting some cool shit, but nah, there was a time like in IDW. I feel like Silver was just. I don't know. I feel like they just did not know what to do with Silver. And then Rivals, and Silver, like Silver was just like an asshole in that game. Like Jesus Christ. This has a lot more emotional range than Ryan did. I feel like Ryan did like, I feel like in Heroes that was like his best outing. But they always like, I feel like Ryan just did not have enough time to cook. But in Heroes, you ask me, that was some of the best voice direction we had in this goddamn series, bro. In Heroes, like everybody was everybody. Like I'm talking everybody, in my opinion. Maybe Tails, maybe not Tails, maybe not Tails. But everybody was really good, man. In Heroes, everybody was really good. That was too cold of a meme of a name to need a nickname. Yeah, that's the same. Like, why do we even need a nickname? Like Knuckles, Nux, like Nux just sounds cool. That sounds cool. So I'm fine with that one. I'm fine with that one. Even though it's 2 syllables, I'm fine with that one. But it's not like they always call him Nux. It's like a thing that he used to call him type shit. I think in the like recent IDW like the chaotic special joint, I think they then like Sonic call him like Vector Vex or something like that. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think it's because it has that X at the end of it. It makes it sound cool. So I'm gonna skim through some of these. Or they still keep these old I don't know, man. Sega's a bit weird for that. I'm not gonna lie. Do you think Sonic and Shadow could be a couple? I'm not a shipper, man. I am not a shipper, man. I have nothing to add to that conversation. Wii version is good. I don't know. A lot of people say that like they like the Wii / PlayStation 2 version. We might play it one day. Ian Hallen was really good at Shadow. Yes, Ian Hallen. Oh my god, so good, so good. Yeah. So I saw that you meant Shadow X and Frontiers. So Sonic X Shadow, I meant. Yeah, I feel like yeah. And honestly, I like Amy like in the Japanese script and Frontiers way more. Like that shit. Like and you can watch the stream. We have it on YouTube. Of what was being said. Like Sonic and Amy have like a completely different conversation. No more of that like share my love with the world shit, because I mean it's almost like she was that character to begin with. Like it was actual progression of character. I was like, wow, that's really good, and it kept it in line with like everything. Like it was consistent. I really liked that. That was really good. That was really good. You put numbers out of 10 for how we feel about the interactions. When we go through this, yeah, we can. Y'all can do that. Like they're trying to force it to be a nickname. What do you mean, Faker? It's so odd hearing this from Roger, calling him fake. Like that's gross. Call Shadow Edgy. That's his nickname, Edgy. Defining colors, okay. Slim Shady, that should be his name. Ames ironically makes the nickname longer than Ames. That's what I'm saying. Like that doesn't make any sense. Cool Breeze was good. How do you feel about the other Sonic tubers? They're cool people, I guess. I'll see, but I don't really like watching the Game Awards. That's fine. It do be a stinker. It do be a stinker of a show sometimes, I will say. A great analogy, I think, the series fans have turned into that power scaling son turning into shipping daughter. Let's see. My favorite Ryan performance is Sonic and Tails R. You know, we watched that on stream one time, and I did not know ball. I was really impressed, actually. I'm not gonna lie. You like Rouge's new voice direction? No. Cream's current VA would be a good range for Rouge VA. Oh wait, we a good Rouge VA? I don't know what else she does, so maybe. It's crazy how Sonic isn't even that popular in Japan, and they make him consistent in Japan. It's probably just his design. I don't know, because I mean Mario's a fucking plumber. That nigga sells fucking trillions. I really don't. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. Even though Shadow has a bunch of different voice actors over the years, they all kept him sounding pretty similar. The voice direction for him has always stayed consistent too, so he still feels like the same character. I feel like what they did with Boom was a bit. Kim Shattuck was good. The Boom stuff was weird. I think Kirk sounds pretty good, but I think out of like compared to Sonic, I feel like yeah that his voices probably sound the most similar, but I don't think they sound like oh, you will hear Jason and then you'll hear Kirk and be like, oh, that's just, you know what I'm saying? That's the same guy. I don't think so. He's done Ben this has done Jonathan and Bond. Oh god. There's immediate examples that come to mind. I remember Ben voicing the homosexual pink haired nigga from Bleach. Xylopero. That's not what I imagined. Oh yeah. Imagine him sounding like Xylopero. Oh my god. There's like a lot of IDW hate are from people who didn't read the comic. They're not perfect, but also not as bad as people make them out to be. I can't lie to you. That early IDW shit, I don't hate it, but there's a lot of sneaky stuff in there. You ask me, I will say. In fact, that's where a lot we can go back to those videos too. We need to start a goddamn video. Let me see. Imagine called Sonic Nick. Imagine. Silvereye was good. The Dragon Ball parallels never end. How do you feel about Frontiers 2 being set in outer space and a different planet and have it straight up a galactic adventure? I think they can do whatever the fuck they want if they as long as the gameplay is fun. I'll be fine with it. I wish they just dubbed the JP script. Yeah. Just keep it more consistent. My biggest problem with, and I feel like the community is the way it is now, and it's because of Sega. They made everything too fucking divided. You know, it's way too divided. You know what I'm saying? Let me turn this game off. This game bust, boy. How's voice direction in Crossworlds feels like it's straight up downgrade from Child Gens. Yes, I agree. The best way to experience the Game Awards in the Wario 64 account. You see all the sales. It would have been fire if they did all VA of Sonic and Gens. What, it had like 3 different Sonics and stuff. That would be cool. That would be cool. All right, let's finally start a goddamn video. So let's go through some of these and let's see, because I don't even remember what my takes are. I don't fucking remember.
Also, you knew hi.
Excuse me. Why is this Why can't y'all hear this?
I'm local.
Oh, it's me that can't hear it. What the hell? New headset. Hold on. What's up with that? Perhaps it hasn't been charging. Huh. I can't hear. Damn. Hold on. I just bought this headset. Forgive me. Let me take this out. Oh god, this won't reach. Damn. What's this one?
Do it.
No, I just can't hear it. Hold on. Wait.
This is it.
No, I still can't hear it. Wow. That's disgusting. Okay. Well, fuck. Titled this video addressing the controversy. Oh. Did that work?
I'm gonna show you just what I'm capable of.
I still can't hear. You know, it's crazy. I was hearing before. For those that are new, we have this running gag on the channel. Local technical difficulties. Yeah. It's exactly what it sounds like. I don't know why it's not working. music either. Okay, no. This is so weird. It was just working. It's beep beep booping, but I don't know if it's beep beep bopping. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, they cooked. Oh lord, L Tech. Yeah, it might be. You had the manual. I was just In fact, hold on, bro, because I was listening to this. No, yeah, it's like it died on me or something. God damn it! I might have grabbed something else. Okay, not working.
You're certainly going to.
I don't know. I literally do not know why it's not working.
Try.
Whoa.
Don't hold anything back, partner. Because I'm not letting you off easy.
What? It's like it's in my ear saying wireless mode, but I can't hear it. All right, hold on. Let me try to find. Ah, shit! I hope I didn't throw it away. Wait, I might have thrown it away. Oh, I did. Oh, it's in the wrapper though. It's still in the wrapper. Oh, I got nothing crazy in here. Okay, well, fuck. You know, I had it on the charger. Like it was just with charging the whole time. All right, hold on. Quick start guide. Welcome to the local Yap stream, ladies and gentlemen, where it can quickly turn into a local technical difficulty stream. All right, let me see. Power on. Press 2 seconds. Power on / off. Press 1 second. Superhuman hearing on / superhuman hearing. What the fuck does that mean? All right. EQ mode. What the hell is EQ mode? Bluetooth multifunction button. Okay. But we're not using Bluetooth. And that's the volume. Quick switch. Press 1 second. Switch between 2.4 gigahertz wireless and Bluetooth modes. USB charge port. I said hold for 2 seconds to power on. Okay. What? Okay, so I don't hear anything. We'll hold for 2 seconds. 1, 2. Wait, it was green. Uh-oh. It was just green. So is it off? Why were you being smart? Okay. Hold for 2 seconds. 1, 2. Okay, it said wireless mode. That first apply. All right. I still can hear it. So superhuman hearing stabs a needle in your ear unless you hear better. Oh. Oh wait. No. No, I still can't hear it. Snag song? No. It's a Turtle Beach. Damn, this light was just on this and it was green. Give a thumbs up. I'll give a thumbs up. I don't know about that first line. Okay, okay. Oh god. Oh guys, I hate my life. Bruh, why? I don't want to be in Bluetooth mode. Okay. They're just lying to me. I'm holding this shit down for 2 seconds, bro. So y'all about to see the toxic side of me in a second. I ain't gonna lie to you. You're about to see the toxic side. What? Oh my goodness. Let me take this shit out. Okay. No. We're saying that's new, yeah. Totally professional streamer, guys. Don't worry. I don't understand what it's doing there. I'm about to connect this shit Bluetooth. I'm about to just connect this shit Bluetooth. Like, this is ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Let me try to. Maybe I can hook this up Bluetooth. All right, let's try this Bluetooth. Let's see. It's gonna be a wicked VOD. What a wicked VOD! Oh my god. Where's Bluetooth mode? Add device. Potential? Maybe, hopefully it just picks up, right? Hopefully. Hopefully it just picks up. Tells Jan what's good. Made in China as headphones. They're Turtle Beaches. So you would think they'll make some intuitive stuff, but I guess not. I don't get it. Like, mind you, I was just able to hear everything. I have warranty, but the problem is this shit not picking up either. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to go find another headset because I think I have another one, but it's like it's kind of ass. Oh, what's this mode shit? Wrong way. All right. EQ mode button. What the fuck does that mean? Press and hold Bluetooth until pairing voice prompt plays. After placing your headset in pairing mode, select the headset from within your device's Bluetooth menu connect. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, it's in Bluetooth mode. Oh shit. It's pairing. Repairing. Repairing. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on, chat. Wait, hold on. Okay. Connect. Connect. Oh, the Bluetooth is connected. Okay, wait. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Why can't I hear this shit? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wait. It might be because of you. But that doesn't make any sense. No, it's not. Yeah, see, now, because now it's not. Now it's not hearing anything. Okay, hold on. So on default, you guys can hear it. Or no, you can't. Y'all can't hear it now? What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Alright, hold on. Speakers on headphones. Yeah, output is going through that. Okay, for some reason, what?
Please don't hop out that car.
Wait, what was that?
I think that's pretty funny. But you know,
What? I just heard it for like a split second. What? I just heard it for like a split second. Nah, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. I just heard it for like a split second. There's no possible way. I just heard it for I swear to you, I just heard it for a split second, bro. Wait, is it dead? Oh, let me hook it back up, bro. Hey, okay, now it's saying it's red. It's saying it's red on the wireless thing. What the f—
in the old days, that's cool. I give it a thumbs up.
But it wants to come through, bro. I'm hearing it. It wants to come through, bro. Bro, you can't be for real, bro. You can't be for real, bro. I'm hearing it slightly. I heard it slightly, bro. This is ridiculous. My headset had to break on me, bro. Alright, fuck Bluetooth. That shit don't fucking work. I can hear it just fine in my ear there. I'll tell you what. Bluetooth disconnected. Yeah, I can hear that. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Was good.
There's no fucking way.
Oh god.
I can hear it now. Oh my god, I hate technology. Alright, when I tell you I hate technology. Oh my goodness. Alright, please stay working. Whoa. Wait, what? Oh no. And I can still hear it.
Okay, actually.
Okay, Jesus Christ Almighty. Hold on. Can you hear it? Okay, I can hear. I can hear again. I can hear again. Jesus Christ. Ian Flynn hacked the headset. He heard us talking shit. Huh. Anyway. Some superhero headphones, huh? Jesus Christ. Anyway. Let's get into this. I'm about to timestamp this fucking stream now.
Also, you knew hi. I'm local.
Alright, anyway.
Let's do it.
Ian Flynn.
This is it. I'm gonna show you just what I'm
Okay.
capable of this time.
No music either. Hold on, they cooked. Okay.
Yeah, you're certainly going to try.
Whoa.
Don't hold anything back, partner, because I'm not letting you.
Why say whoa like that?
Off easy.
Why were you being smart with that first reply? All right. I'll give it a thumbs up. I'll give it a thumbs up. I don't know about that first line.
I don't know why I was inf on it, but it's
Okay,
Sonic and
Sonic
Tails. Who fucking
Time to
cares?
throw down like the old days.
Tight beat.
And thanks to our rides, we're on even
Sonic vs. Tails sucks. 3 out of 10. Oh, really? You think that one sucked? Let me go back. Why was I iffy on it? Why was I iffy on it?
I'm gonna show you just what I'm
Okay.
capable of this time.
No music either. Hold on, they cooked.
I'm gonna show you just what I'm capable of this time. I'm gonna win this.
Okay.
Yeah, you're certainly going to try.
Whoa.
Don't hold anything back, partner, because I'm not letting you off easy.
I think I was saying because he sounded smart here. He sounded smart here. I think that was why. But I was like, yeah, it's alright. I was like, it's okay. Yeah, I think it's that first part, right? I think it is that first part. I think, yeah. I like the second half. I like the second half. But yeah, you're certainly going to try. Because you're gonna have to try, you piece of shit. You piece of shit fuck. That's how it comes off. Yeah, sarcasm. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, see, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Low-key condescending, yeah. But see, people would come at me in the comments and would say, oh, well, it's a race. He's just being competitive. And I'm just like, I think people try to justify every single like thing that people don't like by, oh, what, but it's just the situation. And it's like, I don't know why we act like we haven't been in these situations before, like in racing games, and they just did not act like this. I just don't. Did you increase the volume slider on the headphones? No, I did increase them already, but that wasn't what fixed it. Imagine that was like, oh, well, I just had to turn it up. I think it matches their bond. I don't know. What bond is it matching though? You don't usually give Tails that energy though. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't like what do you mean it matches their bond? Even if it's a race, he wouldn't say this. Yeah. Like the second half, I think that's good. I think that's good in keeping it competitive. You know, don't hold anything back, partner, because I'm not gonna let you off easy. That's acknowledging Tails as a worthy opponent, which I feel like Sonic would do, right? It's Tails. He fucks with Tails. Wow, we're starting off great. Sibling rivalry? I mean, I just don't think that's their like dynamic though. Usually he would encourage Tails, yeah. Like I'm pretty sure like I mean if we talked about before Pontac and Graph, like Sonic would never like downplay Tails like that, even if he was joking. Especially as like a emotionally intelligent like person that Sonic is, which he has shown to be, right? Like he would know that saying something like that to Tails would probably like be like, oh well fuck me. Sonic doesn't think I can do it. Oh god, Sonic doesn't think I can win for real. He's being condescending to me. Like that's kind of fucked up thing to like that would just be a fucked up thing to say to him. Like knowing who like he like you know what I'm saying? He knows what Tails been through. Tails been through character arcs with of lack of confidence, and he tried to bring that back with Frontiers, even though he went through that shit again. But I don't think that's something that he would say to him. Okay, you got that first part, like yeah. First line would be more fitting towards someone like Shadow or Jet. Sonic Drift 2 manual, he says there are no other potential rivals there despite how many people are there. Wait, Sonic Drift 2 manual, he says there are no more potential rivals there? Like Sonic's like narrating the manual? Is that what you're trying to say? To be fair, he literally just be like, eat my dust to anyone else Tails got it off easy. Saying something like that would just make Tails revert to Lost World mode. You don't trust me to do it, do you? Like, oh hell no. Like remember in Riders? Remember in Riders where like Tails was like, ah, Lord, like I gotta try really hard, Sonic. Like we gotta beat them. Waves mechanic talents are so fucking great, and like Sonic's just like, yo, Tails, like we got this, bro. Like we're good. We're gonna do just fine. And then Tails like, no, Sonic, I gotta prove myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like that shit. And Sonic's like, yeah, okay. I think that one is fine. I say that to a homie. See, I think, like, in my personal opinion, y'all can tell me what y'all think about this. I think a lot of people try to, like, insert regular human interaction. And this is not just because, I'm not saying it's just because, oh, they're fucking hedgehog animal fuckers. Like, I feel like this would just be in any, like sort of media where we have characters and they're written a certain way. Like, a general conversation between, like, two homies doesn't exactly mean that it's something that, like, these two established characters, like, should be saying, right? If that makes sense. Like, this is just sibling banter. Like, yeah. I feel like it comes off as like, well, we're trying to make them seem as realistic as possible, when it's like, you don't really have to do that because they're not real. Like, they're not real. Like, these are characters with dynamics. You know what I'm saying? Most of those dialogue is, I'll show you what I can do. Yeah, that's one of my biggest problems too, is that a lot of these come off samey. That was the only reason why I was kind of like annoyed watching this long ass fucking video. In the Jutsu manual, each character introduces himself and Sonic says, hey guys, how are you been? It looks like there are more players this time, but there doesn't seem to be any potential rivals. That's fucking crazy. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna be on this one interaction. No, we're gonna move on. We're about to move on. I think that's good banter. If you like it, then you like it. I'm not gonna dismiss it. I just don't agree, right? A bad interaction, then this isn't the end of the world before anyone calls criticism of this interaction whiny or something like that. Yeah, it's like, it's whatever. It's whatever. Because at the end of the day, I gave it a thumbs up, but I was like, I don't know about the first part. I agree. Sometimes fictional characters won't fit real world conversations. Yeah, but even then, like, it's not like I just don't like it because they try to generalize it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they try to generalize, like, oh well, yeah, that's just what brothers do. It's like, well, not every, you know, not every person is the same. And I feel like a lot of people, I feel like that makes it come off as like you're okay with these characters just being generic and not having to think about, okay, how would these characters interact? Oh, they're like brothers. Okay, well then just write them like brothers. Like, I just feel like that's a bit lazy and not flavorful, you know what I'm saying? Which I think a lot of these interactions could use. All of the cast dialogue to Cream in place, yeah. Yeah, JJ game was good, especially Cream. Yeah, these interactions are so bad. They're kind of boring. Are you sure you can handle this? Yeah. It's just like, alright, man. Like, what do you want me to do at this point, man? Like, okay, bro. We're gonna get to Sage, because I had that problem with Sage, but we're gonna get to that. Anyway. We can fast forward through most of these.
Why were you being smart with that first supply? Alright.
Yeah,
I'll give it a thumbs up. I'll give it a thumbs up. I don't know about that first line. Okay, okay. Okay, Sonic vs. Knuckles.
Time to throw down like the old days.
Tight beat.
And thanks to our
Wait. Especially Team Dark, why are they making them talk like that to each other? What, in this game? I feel like their interactions are good. Huh, you are a princess? You are royalty? Nice to meet you, your highness. Like, Blaze isn't as fast as Sonic from a code other code mention yet.
rides were on even foot.
My fault. Let me see. What is it?
I don't know about that first line. Okay, okay. Okay, Sonic vs. Knuckles.
Time to throw down like the old days.
Tight beat.
And thanks to our rides, we're on even footing. May the best racer win.
Okay.
I intend to. Remember that even footing thing and don't make excuses once I win.
Okay, 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 okay. It's funny how Knuckles and
Yeah, I like this. You know, this was back in the day. Because Knuckles, like, I think 4Kids era Knuckles would probably just, like, I think of more Sonic X. Like, that nigga Knuckles did not fuck with Sonic at the beginning of Sonic X. I feel like if it was back in the day, he would just be like, ah, Sonic, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna beat you. But nah, this it perfectly establishes where they are. And I like it a lot. I think it's fun.
admits that, yeah, like, please don't hop out that car. I think that's pretty funny. But, you know, referencing the old days, that's cool. I give it a thumbs up.
Watch the whole vid? Fuck no. I'm gonna skip around. Pretty sure.
Give it a thumbs up. D-Jerk was good. Oh, God.
Hi, Sonic. I'll turn back and wave to you as I cross the finish line.
Okay, actually, this is a really good one, actually. Rare Amy W. Thumbs up.
Yeah, like, she has some bad ones, but she has some good ones too. It's just her voice direction sucks dick, dude. Oh my god. Like, it's not a bad one. It's not a bad one at all. If anything, they should have focused less on giving every Sonic character an interaction and more on some how some would interact with the DLCs. I think not everyone had to have an interaction with everyone. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how, like, you play a fighting game and you put two characters together that have that special interaction? You know what I'm saying? But then you put them against, like, a character that they just don't give a fuck about, like in the lore and stuff like that. Like, they would just say some generic shit. Maybe that could have been better, quality-wise, right? And a better Amy ones, yeah.
Well,
Big talk. Let's see you back it up.
I should. I approve. Okay.
Yeah, this is really good one.
Okay.
Sonic being a bit condescending to Knuckles fits a lot more. Yeah, yeah. In fact, I think in the Japanese one, I think I prefer the Japanese one a little bit better because I like what Sonic says in return. I think it's funny. I think it's very funny. But how he's like, yeah, do you even know the rules of the race? Like, I like that. Like, he would say that to Knuckles. Like, he calls him Knucklehead and shit. Like, that makes sense. I like that. That's cool. But in the English one's good too.
Game schedule. Oh, he made one. Oh, bet.
This is it,
Cream?
Mr. Sonic.
Yeah, we don't care about Green. We don't care about Green. Let's see. Yeah, what does he say to Silver? I feel like I don't like what he said to Silver. Let me see. Hello?
The non-Sonic fans like, why the fuck is he in a car? That's who Big is. He's breaking the fourth wall. I like it. That's what Big is for.
Yeah, but this way keeps it fair. Do your best out there, big guy.
I mean, I don't.
No story's kind of
about
devious.
the-
I would have liked the campaign mode, the career mode, whatever. I don't know about like full-fledged cutscene stories. Like, it would have been cool, but I personally didn't need it. But it would have been cool.
But I don't know about Sonic saying, yeah, it keeps it fair.
Yeah, especially animation for characters.
I
Yeah,
would
I mean,
think he just thinks it's cool. In my head, Sonic just thinks it's cool, and it's for sport, of course. But he likes it because it's cool. Type beat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I'm saying this because you say, oh yeah, it's to keep it fair. That's why I'm in a car. I feel like I feel like there's nothing wrong with him saying that in response to this, but I do think like I wouldn't emphasize it. Like, you know, when Izuka gets asked, oh, why is he in a car? Why is he, you know what I'm saying? Whenever there's a fucking racing game. But then they say, oh, well, it's for sports or whatever, because if he's not in the car, it wouldn't be fair. I would rather depict it as, oh, Wasani just thinks it's fucking cool as shit. Like he just thinks it's cool. I think that just makes it sound more like enticing. Like, if I'm somebody that's like trying to get into this shit, or just trying to get into like Sonic as like a character, right? And that's the answer that they give me when I ask that question, or that's the answer that I'm given when I ask why is he not running on feet. He's like, oh, this shit's cool as fuck. Sonic just thinks it's cool as hell. That would make me think it's cool as hell. It might make me want to invest. You know what I'm saying? Like with this on Extreme Gears. It's like, oh, he just thinks they're cool. He's like, yeah, you know what? Hoverboards are cool. They are actually pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? It's like that kind of like psychological like kind of thing, you know? But instead you're like, oh, it's just fair. Like he thinks it's fair. And it's like, but if it was me though, I'm getting out that motherfucking car and I'm blitzing these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that would just be better.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Alright, this is a simple one.
Ooh, Sonic and Silver? I don't think I've seen this one. Definitely haven't seen this one in promotion.
Right, Sonic.
Oh shit.
It's time to see which one of us is the best.
That Silver animation's so clean, bro.
Me, but I do so love your enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Silver to Sonic, I like it. I like that. I don't know about Sonic to Silver. I don't know. Sonic he is letting that ego out. And before you go, Sonic is ego, bro. He has an ego. Everybody has an ego. But to the point of like arrogance, I don't know.
Yeah, so I was in the comments a lot. Arguing with quite a few people. I wonder if I can find it. I'll explain it. But I feel like there's such a fine line between the words cocky, confidence, and arrogance. Like those, well, it's really cocky and confidence. There's a very fine line there, right? But I think it's very important that we use the proper word, which in my opinion, you know what I'm saying, is confidence, right? Because when you make Sonic come off as arrogant, I don't think he's an arrogant person, right? And yes, they have been multiple times. I don't even think it's multiple times. I think it's like a couple of times in the past. A lot of people point at the Unleashed shit, which you can make the argument for he was being cocky there, and you could be. I don't see it that way, but you could. But if I was to believe that is what like him being cocky is, then I would not like that line either. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Plus, I think he says something different in the Japanese anyway. I don't think I can find this shit. There's so many fucking comments, bro, that I replied to. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. I would probably have to search, like, going to the studio. In fact, I might put that up in a different tab. Let me put this up here. But I want to know what you guys think. Mainly about that, because I think because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, he's cocky. I'm like, I would say he's more confident. I would say he's more confident than cocky. I find the why is Sonic in a car argument so lame. Like, damn, we just can't have fun, yeah. Japanese doesn't fix this one either. Oh. Doesn't feel like they have an ego. Ego? I don't think Silver does. I prefer saying Sonic is highly confident in his abilities to the point he can get overconfident. I think at times, yeah, but I just wouldn't characterize him as overconfident, right? I think that's just what it is. Because I feel like it's a mindset kind of thing, right? You know what I'm saying? like if I think of somebody that's like overly confident, you know what I'm saying? If they are confident in their abilities, but yet they fall short, right? JJ Games, thank you for coming over to the Twitch side. It was good. But if you are a or you're a confident person, right? But you fall short, but you realize the mistakes of where you fell short to the point to where next time you come out on top, I don't see you as an overconfident person just because you fell short. If that makes sense, right? Because I think overconfidence is like synonymous with cocky, right? Technically, right? It's both cocky and confidence. I don't think that's possible. that's what I'm saying. I don't think that's possible. I don't believe you can be a cocky / arrogant person and also be a confident. Like, I don't think, or vice versa. Swap that around. Because at that point you're overly confident, and that's not the same as confident. Sonic doesn't think he's the best since sliced bread. Yeah. Like, oh yeah, it's me. I'm the best. I don't see that as Sonic character, bro. I don't. That's not cocky. That feels like just having an ego. Well, that kinda. That's kinda that. I can't. That's kind of what that implies. Like, you saying he thinks he's better than anyone is him being cocky. He's confident because he's cocky. That doesn't work either, I don't think. My team's from his mistakes. Sonic learns from his mistakes or finds a way, and he respects someone that can match him. That's what I'm saying. A cocky person, or someone with an ego would not learn from their mistakes. They would say that it is impossible that I have fallen short in this situation. It must have been a fluke. He must have gotten like he must have cheated in some way. You know what I'm saying? Like something, right? That's not how Sonic operates, though. That's what a cocky person would do. That's what a overly confident person would do. That's what an arrogant person would do. That's what someone with an ego would do. I said this in multiple streams. If you hear Sonic say something, you think to yourself, in Dragon Ball terms, or in the Dragon Ball aspect of it, but we can use the Sonic aspect of it as well. Is that something Vegeta would say? If the answer is yes, I don't think that's a good Sonic line. In Sonic terms, if you hear that and think to yourself, is that something Jet would say? Jet the Hawk. If the answer is yes, then again, I think that's a bad line for Sonic. Jet is the cocky one. Jet energy, yeah. Retro Jack was good. No one can match Sonic when he's at his best. I mean, hey, that might be true, but that doesn't mean he walk around saying, "Oh yeah, nobody can fucking beat me. Fuck you guys. It's impossible that you can beat me in this car race." Because like if we look at riders, right? If we look at Sonic Riders, it's not talking about a Drift 2. I don't like that for the Drift 2. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. But if we look at Sonic Riders, right? Does he have the same energy when coming at Jet in that game? Not really. I prefer that. I think that's way more fitting for what they want to go for Sonic, in my opinion. Because I also say this, right? This is the argument I present. This is the argument I present, right? If Sonic's supposed to be the inspirational character of your series, right? If he's supposed to be the one that we learn lessons through, right? He's supposed, like, I'm not saying he's an all good person, goody two shoes, Boy Scout kind of person, right? But he is someone that inspires us, right? You know what I'm saying? I think we can agree on that. I don't think cockiness is a trait that a character should have, if that's what you're going for your, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not a positive trait to have. You know what I'm saying? And Sonic's a pretty positive character. So I don't know, like I just don't think you know what I'm saying? Like I just don't think that fits, right? Like am I wrong there? I just don't believe that fits. I'm just reading the chat on what's called. Big canonically putting fear into Zabic is funny. That's how my check. Silver kept bodying Sonic type shit. Right, like let's think about all these situations where like Sonic got his ass beat or Sonic got cooked. How does he react? How does he bounce back from these situations? Is he like there's no way this guy beat me. He just got lucky. He got lucky that time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Silver just beat my ass? He just got lucky. There's no possible way he could beat me, the fastest thing alive. TM. You know what I'm saying? Sonic doesn't act that way. That's how a cocky person would act. That's how somebody with an ego would act. I'm the fastest thing alive. How could I lose? I don't think he... You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think... Sonic really falls short? I disagree. I disagree. I disagrei He saves the day at the end of the day, but he has a lot of shortcomings going, like, getting there. I'm, you know? Sonic is a respectful, cocky person. That's not how that works either. Yeah, I don't think we've been inspired by Sonic because he's cocky. Let's just say that, right? I think we need to immediately play some jet lines to watch down the Amy ones once we get there. We do next out of Sonic. That's a great question. Tails, I don't really care about Tails. Knuckles, I don't care about Knuckles. I mean, Amy, like, I don't care about. I really don't, bro. I don't have anything to say about Amy. Amy's been cooked enough, bro. I think Silver has some good ones. We can go to Blaze. We can watch a couple of Blaze's interactions with certain characters. Well, we'll see. We'll see the In fact, let me think, because these characters interact a certain way with certain characters. We'll see. We'll see, but we'll probably like Knuckles. Knuckles and Shadow. What did they say? Type shit. Sonic's the one that inspires us to be free, not someone we put ourselves in. That's not what I'm trying to say though at all. I'm the only one who thinks they need to bring Shadow and Sonic's mutual respect back. The banter has been going on for over a decade, and I think they should chill out for real. I feel like in Shadow it was good. I feel like Shadow is good. The reason IDW stuff is good. It depends. Goku and Wally West inspire people, but they can be cocky at times. I don't think Goku inspires people like the way Sonic is supposed to, but that's a good point. Like, I feel like Sonic shows us how to live, like how he believes we should live life, right? Like, there are quotes of him saying, like, if you want to do something, do it right away. That's how I live without no regrets. You know what I'm saying? Or without regrets, right? Like, stuff like that. Or even just the whole Morlina thing, right? You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that message implies that, yeah, you should be a cocky fucker. Like, I don't think Goku inspires people how to live. Like, and how they should treat people, maybe. And like, moment of need. You know what I'm saying? Because Sonic's a friend. Like, he's a guy that's going to extend the hand out when people need it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's who Sonic is to me. And I feel like they portray that. I agree, not all the time, but in situations like Unleashed, where he seemingly has Eggman's back to the wall while he's in super form, he can end up letting his guard down. Yeah, he let his guard down there. I feel like that's a translation thing. I actually want to look at that, but I feel like that was a translation thing because he's like, oh yeah, like, you know, I want to keep breaking your toys, Eggman, or some shit like that. That was bad. That could be seen as bad. I don't see it as that crazy. But I feel like he also says something in something different in Japanese. I also find it insane that he actually got caught off guard while in Supersonic. Like, I just find that to be, because let's keep it a buck. That was written a certain way. Yeah, I could be strawmanning, but that was written in a certain way where it's like, okay, well, goddamn it, we got to get him out in super form. You telling me this nigga, the speed of light, he sees these machines around him and he doesn't immediately fucking teleport out of the way? I feel like that's a bit bad writing there, but that's just how it is, unfortunately. I'm excited to cook Blaze's interactions. We love Sonic for who he is, but we also are inspired the things he does, which is not being cocky, by the way. It's about the freedom Sonic shows us by his actions and mood. Well, yeah, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's not cocky. I don't think. You know what I'm saying? Either way, it's like, I just don't think it's a trait. Like, it's a positive trait for him to have. I don't think that's a trait that he should have. It's kind of a negative trait, you know? For somebody of that, like, stature, right? I think SPL's lines are generally funny. I guess how many characters we do depends on how long Sonic takes, right? We're gonna skip a lot of these, but Sonic just speaks his mind and goes with the flow. He's confident in his abilities and how he lives. He's not really the one to put someone down for the sake of one-upping himself unless he's against Ivo. Does say something different in Japanese and Unleashed during the opening scene. Yeah, I think in fact, let's look at that. Let's look at that, because I actually I forgot what he says, but I believe he says something different. Yeah, see how we're like having a conversation and we're not like disrespecting each other. I love it. Sonic Unleashed. Twitter could never chat. Alright, Sonic Unleashed opening in Japanese. Oh, I see. Went here before. What does he say in this situation? Oh. Okay, I went to script. Japanese script. Unfortunately, it's not the official translation. Oh my god. What a thumbnail. Yeah, I don't think, huh. Nobody ever translated it on YouTube? Let me see. Sonic Unleashed opening. JP script. Let me see. Maybe somebody put it in the chat. Oh, okay. Somebody did put it in the chat. In Japanese, Sonic says in the scene, "That's unusually honest of you, Eggman. Why don't you stop playing silly games?" Yeah. I feel like that's more in line. Do you think Sonic cocky compared to Blaze? I think Sonic's cocky compared to Blaze. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't think Sonic's cocky at all. Sonic World Adventure. Yeah, you're right. I should have typed that in. Should have typed that shit in. I'm sorry about missing people on the Twitch side. Quackstar, what's good, brother? Are you being literal? Because if so, yeah. If you aren't Sonic, you suck. No, we're not. Not in a literal sense. We don't want to be Sonic. We want our character to be. And I said this before. We want our character to be as strong as Sonic's, right? We don't want to be Sonic. I don't know if Kage is the right word, but maybe ego. I mean, those play hand in hand. Like, remember the end of Heroes? Remember at the end of Heroes where like, or I guess at the end of Sonic's story in Heroes, where Knuckles like, oh yeah, you would have never done this shit without us. And he's like, in fact, let me just look up the scene. Let me just look up the scene. Hold on. Y'all remember that in Heroes, bro? That was like a huge moment with like Sonic's character slick. Team Sonic cutscenes. I love Heroes, by the way. You want to know my stance on that? Together we can overcome all the odds.
Boy, talk about cutting it close.
Not really.
Come on, tell me you weren't scared. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have had a chance.
Well, maybe you're right. Thanks, Knuckles.
That's nice, man. That's like a nice, like, oh yeah, I know how to save face here. Yeah.
Two Tails.
Showing the value of teamwork there. I love it. If Sonic was cocky, he would have just been like, yeah, nah, fuck y'all. That was on me. We're Sonic heroes, bitch. We're Sonic heroes, nigga. Now he does say that, but I think I think that line is terrible. I think him literally saying, yeah, we're Sonic heroes is fucking horrible. Let's just let me just say that. These are the debates in the big 2025. I must be dreaming. Not gonna lie, I hate modern Sonic's voice, Jesus. Wendy's translation? Oh, really? Wendy Gaylord. Hold on. Ah. Beautiful. Oh, wait, did I click on this video? Maybe this is a video I saw when I was trying to find it. I was wrong. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, I feel like that doesn't come off as like cocky. The English one, I could see it. I could definitely see it. But I probably prefer this more. Oh my god, JP Pure as fuck. Oh fuck. Wow. Wow. Okay, thank you for letting me look that up, chat. Or thank you for informing me on that. I love 1 out of 4 of Heroes Team Dark. I do love Team Dark. Cockiness is an offensive boldness and assertiveness characterized by conceited self-assurance and overconfidence, self-importance, often in a way that is annoying to others. Yeah, I guess that ain't Sonic. Oh yeah, when you look at the definition. You look at the definition. I don't personally think that fits him. Like how your favorite player can have an ego, but it's not to the point of looking down. Well, I think like the thing is, right? It's like everybody has an ego. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has an ego. But like being egotistical, yeah. That doesn't work, right? But yeah, everybody has an ego, you know? What about when Knuckles knocks him out of super form? Oh, we talking about, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we're talking about how many times Sonic falls short, I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot. You know, it's actually so funny too, NK. Sonic World Adventure would be what you type in. Voice go hard for no reason. I really like Junichi. Hot take, I don't hate Tails, VA, and Heroes. Obviously, I mean, I don't dislike it either. They ain't coming back to reprise the role, but the general sound was definitely better than the adventure games. Interesting. Maybe Sonic pretends he's cocky. Well, I don't think that's good writing. if that's what's happening, I don't think it's good writing. But as you can see, there's inconsistency throughout this whole franchise. This is the inconsistency I'm talking about. You know? The fact that we can have an argument about it, a debate about it, just means that I think it's been inconsistent. It's just been inconsistent. Like it's nothing new, right? Like I would not sit here and be like, oh yeah, bro, 2000 Sonic it just clears as like it was perfect. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Like I said though, there's a fine line between like those words, cockiness and confidence. Like there's a thin line. Wonder what I think though? I think people like saying cocky because it sounds cooler. What do you guys think about that? I think people say cocky because they think it sounds cooler than confident. Because I don't know why people don't just say confident. Oh, Sonic's just being confident. No, he's being cocky. Boo Sonic was cocky, but yeah. I mean, other. That's the thing. Other interpretations make him cocky, but I just don't see it for Game Sonic, especially after the shift to modern. Anytime Sonic calls himself a hero in Heroes, I slightly die inside. Well, see, he only says it when he says Sonic Heroes. But the thing is, right? Like when he says to Metal Sonic, the stupid ass line, because we're Sonic Heroes. He's not saying it's because we're heroic, we're superheroes. What it means is like it's a metaphor to teamwork. You lost because you're alone. We won because we're Sonic Heroes. We're a team. That's what it means. It's just a stupid line. I don't know why the fuck. I think it's because they didn't want to do what they did in Forces, right? And be like, oh, my friends are my power. Like they didn't want to do that, so they did a cheesy way. But it's just it's bad. it's pretty fucking bad. And again, it comes off egotistical. Like fuck you. What do you mean? Like you don't have nobody else, mind you. Nobody else is naming the team after themselves. It's Team Dark. I mean, they don't name their team. I mean, other than Chaotix, they don't name like Amy's not like, oh yeah, Team Rose, right? But like, well, I think other characters do. Yeah, didn't fucking Vector. Didn't Vector say, oh yeah, Team Rose, like in this shit? Y'all know what I mean. Like in Sonic Heroes, it's Team Dark, Rose, Chaotix, and you have Team Sonic. It's like fuck you. It's like fuck you. It's like oh my god. Some personality can annoy Knuckles and Shadow when they interact. I think Knuckles for sure. I think Shadow, yeah, Shadow too. Shadow too. I was thinking about another comment. I saw somebody say that Sonic tries to annoy Shadow. Sonic doesn't try to annoy him. It's just that their personalities clash so much, right? Being that they're the same but opposite sides of the same coin kind of thing. That like Shadow's like, oh god, fuck, Sonic's here, god. Okay, gotta put up with Sonic's personality. Fuck. But I don't think he actively tries to. I think somebody was saying that for like Prime. No, somebody said that somewhere, but I was like, no, somebody said that in one of my recent videos. I can't remember which one. But I was like, maybe Prime Sonic, but not Game Sonic, I don't think. I don't think he actively goes out his way to annoy him. Now Knuckles, yeah. Like Knuckles, hell yeah. And that goes back to like the brother interaction, right? I feel like Sonic and Knuckles, right? You could look at that and be like, oh well, yeah, that's just how brothers act. That doesn't mean Tails and Sonic act that way, even though they're like have like that like sibling bond, right? There's a lot of comments, guys. I really fuck with this. I appreciate y'all for coming through. Would you consider Sonic 06 to be the truth? The truth Sonic? Oh, like the true Sonic Adventure 3? I mean, I think if anything's closest to Sonic Adventure 3 is Sonic 06. I mean, it's literally structured the same exact way. Even goes back to like Sonic Adventure 1 style level design. Yeah. 06 is definitely an adventure game. The people who are considered confident trash talk and crack jokes, yeah, that's called boasting. I also don't think Sonic's like a jokester dude though. So cracking jokes, I think. I mean, I just feel like that's a different conversation though, entirely. But I think somebody boasting is not the same as somebody being cocky. I think that's in the same realm of being confident. Yeah, I don't think trash talking immediately makes you a cocky person. Do you think Sonic was great in 06? I think his character was great, yes, but I think in terms of his story, yeah, it's kind of boring. He's a bit more stoic in 06 too, I will say. Outside of CGI cutscenes. It's funny, in CGI cutscenes, he's very like, you know what I'm saying? Very bouncy all over the place. And then like, when you get to like the rendered cutscenes, this is like, or pre-rendered cutscenes, it's like, oh god. It's like, he's just so calm and serious and stoic, and this is even how his model is like animated, like, you know? In fact, somebody did model edits on Twitter, and like they gave him like a painted on like kind of like 2D smile, and it's like, wow, like that's why Sonic seems kind of boring in 06. It's because he just looks too serious in most situations. Like he just looks too serious. It's like, oh, that's not. Sonic wouldn't be in all these situations and be the most serious guy in the room. I think that's the problem. He's like the most serious guy in the room a lot of the times. I'm not gonna say some of the time. A lot of the time, he's like the most serious looking dude ever. And something, and he acts serious too. Like remember when he gives the Chaos Emerald to Eggman? Like no, like, you know what I'm saying? The same, like remember he gives the Emerald to Eggman in Adventure 2? And he's like, he says something, and it's like, oh yeah, he doesn't do that in 06. He doesn't do nothing. He doesn't do that in 06, bro. Like stuff like that. They like cocky because it sounds cool, and people like the idea of Sonic having a main flaw. Yeah. More so his optimism, the fact that he tries to annoy them. I think he actively tries to annoy Knuckles. I think he actively tries to annoy that nigga. But then Knuckles kind of like does the same. You just have him say because we're a team. I guess, yeah. Yeah, that works too. I think they didn't want it to sound cheesy like that, but I think they wanted it to sound overly cheesy, maybe. Sonic would try to annoy Shadow in IDW recent issues. I haven't read them, but I don't think he actively tries to. Like it's like, it's my intent to try to annoy this guy real quick. Like, oh, Shadow's here, I'm gonna piss him off. It'll be funny. Let me piss him off real quick. I think he's just being himself. But I didn't read those. From what I have read from the recent joints, I like it a lot though. But I haven't seen any interactions like that. Again, the ego being emphasized a lot in English versions / non-game Sonic mainly comes from the idea of giving Sonic flaws in an attempt to make him more relatable. Yeah, I don't like the relatable angle that they take with Sonic. Yeah, like make him cocky and stuff like that, so that he has a lesson to learn. I'd like Sonic usually doesn't like he would in certain situations, but he's usually the one that is teaching us a lesson. Like we learn the lessons like through like Sonic's way of living, not like Sonic learns a lesson. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not usually how that works. Other characters around him learn lessons. See, Sonic has the big bro for Tails and Knuckles. Isn't Knuckles like older? Will depending on CD and Sonic OVA's demeanor. I have not watched OVA. But CD Sonic's cool. I like him in the animation. Boasting unnecessary isn't cocky? Like, what do you mean, like, unnecessary? Like, what wouldn't any, like, boasting just be unnecessary? Like, what do you mean? Like, boasting too much? Like, is that what you're trying to say? Because you don't have to boast ever. Like, you technically don't have to boast ever, but like, you're boasting too much? I think, yeah, you're boasting too much, then yeah, that would be cocky, and I don't like that. The best Sonic is that he doesn't say anything and shows his side by his movements. I will say, when that nigga don't be saying shit nowadays, it'd be nice. That's crazy. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. But that nigga don't be talking, man. I'll tell you what, boy. I'll tell you what. You saw those videos, so yeah, it just brought a different energy. It's so good. Mention with Sonic being cocky is that Zion was good. It implies he's overconfident, yeah. Which isn't true. When Sonic says he can do something, he usually means it with 100% certainty and faith in the abilities, not just ego. Yeah. I look at the Blade of Courage, man. I look at Sonic and the Blade of Courage. Now, we talked about it. I don't know if anybody read it. It's not out. It's not translated or whatever. But there's a moment in Sonic and the Blade of Courage in the first chapter where it's the train. It's like how they stop the train, right? And like Sonic's trying to push the train, like the brakes broke or whatever. And like Yuta has like this sword that can like slow things down or whatever. For people that don't know. And Sonic, he's trying to like stop the train because it's about to head to a train station. Everybody's gonna die and shit like that, right? Yuta, the human character, he's like he doesn't think he can do it. He's not a very confident person. Like he doesn't think he can save anybody or whatever. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have courage, right? The blade of courage, right? He doesn't have the courage. He believes he doesn't have it. Sonic is trying to push back the train and stuff like that, right? Like he's running as fast as he can. I believe Sonic can stop this fucking train because, I mean, Sonic's strong as shit, right? And he's fast as hell. If he's using his speed to stop the train, I think he can stop the fucking train, right? But he kind of stops and then he smiles and he looks at Yuta. He's like, Yuta, I don't think I can do it, man. Like, I don't think I can do this, man. I'm gonna need your help, buddy. I'm gonna need your help. I feel like that right there, right? I feel like that right there, that ability to do that, to let somebody else kind of be the one to kind of like step up and save the day. That right there, I just feel like a cocky person would never do that. You know? And I don't believe you can be cocky in certain situations. Like I've seen some people say in these comment sections. People saying, oh, well, he's just being cocky in this situation. I was like, I think cocky is more of a mindset like that you have. Like you can be like, yeah, I was being cocky there. But even then, like, even then. Maybe that doesn't make any sense. Who cares? Fuck it. Call me an idiot, chat. You don't know what you're talking about, local. Let me read the Twitch side. We're freedom fighters. It's like the word cocky more than confident, yeah. Team Rose is pretty self-centered too. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. I forgot her last name is Rose. You're right about that. It seems recently like Sonic tries to annoy Shadow every chance he gets. Even then, with Knuckles, it's kind of mutual. Yeah, type shit. Sonic's plot relevance was damn zero, yeah. The theme, like Sonic was showing the themes of like 06 a lot more, you know, with his story. But in terms like that, yeah, the overall plot, yeah, no. Sonic looks pretty cool, serious. Yeah, but all the time? Like, I'm not saying Sonic doesn't look cool, but why is he the most serious person of all time in every goddamn scene? Like, crack a smile, brother. Like, he does not smile in that game. Like, he actually does not smile in that game unless it's CGI. Nux, Jet, and Eggman are the few motherfuckers he goes out his way to troll on the regular. I feel like, yeah, definitely. 1000%. If Sonic was cocky, he wouldn't have questioned if he could do chaos control in that pod. Yeah. Yeah, he would have been like, well, if Shadow can do it, I can too. Like, he would have been like that. In fact, if Sonic was cocky, he would have berated the fuck out of Tails. He'd be like, God damn, I knew I should have just did this my fucking self. Me. But he's like, nah, well, Tails, we did our best, buddy. We did our best, bro. Yeah, do you think cheesiness was the goal in Heroes? Yeah. We're never gonna get through this video. We're never gonna make it to another video. We might as well do one video per stream, chat. How long have we been streaming for? 2 hours and 41 minutes. At least on the Twitch side. Holy. The 2 hours. God. You're boasting at all? That's cocky? I don't think so. Like, if I was to beat somebody in like Street Fighter 6, mind you, I'd play Street Fighter 6 if anybody was curious. A pretty damn good Street Fighter 6 player. Not the best, of course, but if I was to beat somebody in Street Fighter and be like, yeah, damn, I just beat the fuck out of that nigga. Right? Or like, damn, I'm so fucking tough at this game. Like, hyping myself up right there, right? Would that mean I'm a cocky person? No. But if I'm like, oh yeah, I just beat, I can't fucking lose, bro. I can't fucking lose. All you niggas are ass. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a bit, that's like, you know, that's a bit much. But like, if Sonic says like, you're too slow, I don't think like he's mocking. I don't think that entirely means that you're a, you know what I'm saying? A cocky person. There are characters with the goal of being relatable and having flaws. I don't know why Sonic has to be the same way. That's my biggest problem. That's my biggest problem. Sonic was always the character that stood out. He was like the subtractor. You know what I'm saying? Like he was the like, he stood out when he was conceived. He was so different. He was made to be different. He was made to be different. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do we want him to be like every other goddamn character? Like, I hate that. I hate that, bro. There's a reason why I stuck with Sonic and not Crash, Mario, you know what I'm saying? All these other platformers. There's a reason why it's Sonic that I'm 26-year-old. And I'm, you know what I'm saying, still fucking with Sonic. I think it glitched out, but they got good looks in Boss's Frontiers. He doesn't say anything. Yeah, I'm very glad they did that. Like Sonic teaching and learning a lesson depending on the execution of the arcs. I also think that even in his dark era, he could be relatable in an inspirational sense. Yeah, in the dark era, like, yeah, no, for sure. And you read more Bladed Courage, only read chapter 1. It's so good! Oh my god, I need the next chapter now! I need them to localize it so I can buy them. I'm gonna buy all of them. And the Shadow one, too. Looking serious and smiling? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Some Penguin was good. Ken Stein, I don't think I said what's up to you. What's up? Do you think Tails could stand on his own at any point? He seems to be heavily in Sonic's shadow. 9 is sort of the closest thing to being completely out of it. I think Tails did stand on his own. After, like, Adventure 1, Tails was great. Tails was great. But for some reason, they wanted to revert his fucking character. I want y'all to really think about this with Tails, bro. I really want y'all to really think about this shit with Tails. Especially when you think about him being in Sonic's shadow, right? In a lot of Sonic games in the 2000s, let's say you're playing, example, Sonic 06. Sonic just runs into Tails. He just runs into him. Unleash is another example. Sonic just runs into him. I don't know why Tails is in Soleanna at the same time as fucking Sonic. Like, I don't know why everybody's just here at the same time, but, you know, plot convenience, right? He just runs into him. Tails is doing his same shit. I mean, not his same shit. He's doing his own shit. He's just doing his own thing. And he runs into Sonic, and he's like, "Oh, hey, Sonic, need help? Let's partner. Let's work together." That's just how it is. Hell, in Shadow 5, Shadow runs into him, and he's just doing his own thing. Sonic's nowhere in sight. Sonic Adventure 2. Oh my god, Sonic Adventure 2 Tails is great. I hate playing as a mech, but Tails is great in that game. Oh my god, Tails is amazing in that game. What? So I think the whole Tails is in Sonic's shadow thing is just something that they've been doing now a lot lately. Because now it's like Tails is always there on his adventures at the beginning of his adventures, and it's like sidekick. You know, it just gives sidekick vibes, which he is. He is. In the term, yeah. But I like that. I like that Sonic's just doing his own thing. Tails is doing his own thing. And then they run into each other because, you know, Sonic and Tails. I love that. I love that shit. Tails knows Professor Pickle. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's like, oh yeah, like I gotta connect over here. Like, that, I love that shit, bro. He was with Sonic and Sonic Rush Adventure, huh? Yeah. What about the first Sonic Rush? I didn't play Rush Adventure. Long time no see. That's a repeat line for a reason. Yeah. Damn Ankh. Oh, brother. Ain't no crossroads today yet. No, cooked. The Duke Shadow was always my favorite for that reason. Sonic being the true ultimate life form, but still the way I see it, I see Shadow as an artificial version of that. Because the mural theory, I like that theory too. Shadow shouldn't be in a flowery field and be like, damn, I wonder if Sonic is the true life form, or the true ultimate life form. Yeah, we can move on from the cocky joint. We can move on. We can move on. In fact, we don't have to go through a lot of this. Because, you know, a lot of this is going to do that, right? And I low-key don't want to go over Shadow Eater because I feel like we're gonna have the same we're gonna have the same conversations. I want to know what you guys think about my Sage takes. I want to know what you guys think about my Sage takes because a lot of people were on my head about Sage, and I want to know what you guys think. I want to know what you guys think. So let's move forward because there's some other videos that we can look at too, right? There's some other videos we can look at. What the fuck is happening? Oh, nothing's happening. It's the wind. Because I had the AC joint. My audio was so fucking ass. My audio should be a lot better now. Actually, I think we should look at Metal Sonic because I'll tell you what, man. Metal Sonic in this game, oh my god, they got everything wrong.
Good to see you again.
Imagine.
Ready for a little friendly competition?
Yes. Yes.
In these circumstances, we are at odds. Friendly is not an option. I prefer antagonistic.
Yes. I loved it when it felt like the characters had their own lives. Yeah, love it. They don't make these characters like they used to. Oh, there you go. There you go. Back in my day, they were better. First off, I think Sage sucks. Oh my god. Oh goddamn. Okay. I don't hate Sage. I think a lot of people thought I hated Sage. I don't hate Sage. I don't hate Sage. I think Sage is a dope ass concept. I think Sage is a perfect foil to what Sonic represents, right? I just feel like they're going down a path that is not where I would take it personally. Because instead of emphasizing the AI portion of her character, they seem to emphasize her being Eggman's daughter. And it's like that's her character. She's Eggman's daughter. I don't like that. That I don't like. And because of that, I like what I'm seeing in the JP script of Frontiers way more. I love the Japanese version of Sage. Oh, there you go. That was hilarious. Well, first off, I think Sage sucks. Sage has 1 trillion fans, and I blame Evangelion for every single one of them. I don't have a lot of good things to say about Sage. Wow, so we don't like Sage here. That's interesting. Okay. We don't like Sage here. Oh, well, hold on. Let me read more. Let me read more. Nah, I won't speak for everybody. I will not speak for everybody. Tails, Knuckles, and Amy have the same exact line from Metal Sonic. Oh, damn. King Von, Metal Sonic. She's a new character, so we don't even know what she could have been in the Adventure Days. Oh, Lord. Let's not get stuck in the Adventure Days. JB Crossworlds was good. I think Sage sucks too, especially Blue Sage. Oh. Sage has potential. Yes! To be real, I think Sage is only good in concept, but the execution, wow. Okay. The comment section is just completely different. Wow. Okay. Japanese version does that good, and people say it's boring. Yes! Interaction, very good. Oh, why did I, what? Yes! Like, people say, like, people act like the Eggman's daughter thing isn't in the Japanese version of Frontiers when it is. She, like, I saw it in the ending. She calls him father in the Japanese. Telshin Wee, my fault, twin. My fault. I won't speak for everybody. But yeah, she calls him father. It's insinuated. Eggman cares for her in the Japanese. There's just more, like, I feel like in the Japanese, you can take Sage and Eggman way more seriously when they're on screen with each other. Because they're not like all like, oh, daddy, please let Sonic on. I don't know what she says in the Japanese, but please help Sonic. We gotta help. We gotta team up with Sonic. Not help Sonic, but you know what I'm saying? And then like all the stuff in Crossworlds and stuff too. It's just like, why is this the focus? We know what the dynamic here is. Why are we forcing it, man? He's a robot. He's an AI. Even in the voice direction in the Japanese, I think is a lot better. She has a good English voice actor. I'm not saying that's bad, but in Japanese, she sounds like a fucking. She speaks so much like an AI. It's insane almost. It's like kind of chilling the way she talks. You know what I'm saying? Like the way she talks to Sonic. Like you go back and watch the revisited playthrough. You know what I'm saying? It's like Sonic's like asking him, like, oh, what's your, you know what I'm saying, whatever. And she's like, Sonic the Hedgehog, Super Sonic Hedgehog, must destroy. And he's like, oh, whoa, what's going on here? It's like, it's like, what the fuck? You know, it's like, oh God. I like that a lot. I think it makes it hit, like, she's too human almost in the English. Like, she's too human. It makes the part where she becomes more human and starts worrying about the calculations and the possibilities and the probabilities or whatever the fucks. It makes the transition like hit. I feel like it will hit much more, you know? Now that corn art concept, Neo Sage, I need that. I need that, bro. That shit is cool as fuck. Holy. That's the character I can take seriously. Not gonna lie. Also, no Sage boss fight. What the fuck? Sage could have been the rival character. She could have been the rival character, but instead she's just like there. Like you don't fight her, you don't try to do anything. Like I think Sage being the rival character of that game would have been tough. It's my exact problem with Sage. Yeah, you can do so much with her. I haven't seen the JP. Damn, I lost it. I haven't seen the JP version of Sage yet. Maybe I'll get my fill there. It's pretty good, in my opinion. The Japanese script of Frontiers is so weird, like to the point to where it's just like flat out laughably bad in certain parts. But in terms of like the different conversations that they have and the different kind of like thing that they was going for, I like it. I like it a lot. Japanese Sage calls Eggman doctor instead of father most of the time. Yeah. I think keep it, you know what I'm saying? Keep it formal when it comes to like fucking business. You know what I'm saying? I can't take you seriously when you're like, father. I'm Eggman's father. Eggman's daughter. Eggman's daughter. Like, holy shit. Yeah, it's like, especially in this game.
Interaction.
Especially in this game. Oh my god. This interact, yes, I agree though. That Sonic and Sage interaction was beautiful. That's literally how they should act, yes, in my opinion.
Do you have lag input? Are you compatible with the vehicle?
That's funny.
I have so many questions.
That's hilarious.
I am more than a mere program. I will defeat you in honor of my father and for my own self-respect.
You know, it's just like, did you have to bring up Eggman? This was almost a great interaction on Sage's half. Tails' half, that was funny. That was just funny. Like, I like that a lot. That's the flavor I'm talking about. That I feel like a lot of her interactions just do not have. Most of the other people are like, Eggman's daughter. What are you doing here? What are you trying to do here? It's like, God damn it, man, ease up. It's like, God damn it, man, we're having a fucking race. You can at least be like, oh, what? You know the one of Eggman's creations, you know? That was another thing. Like, I was also like, why do people just like? This is a nitpick, right? I can for sure say this is a nitpick. If people think it's nitpicky, go ahead, feel free, because it is. It's a nitpick. But it's like, why do they know she's Eggman's daughter? Like, why does everybody approach her and be like, oh, you're Eggman's daughter, huh? Like this is their first time interacting. Like, Eggman's daughter. Like what the hell's going on? Somebody was telling me what word got out. I'm like, who the fuck is is there a newspaper? Is there a news broadcast? Well, I guess there is. In IDW, I guess there is. Can I say something? Can I really say something? I don't like the fact that the Anthros, right? Or if we want to use a term, we can use the RG term. The Mobians, right? I don't like how societal, they are. You know what I'm saying? I don't like how, they have, a radio and They have like, you know what I'm saying, businesses and stuff like that. I know the chaotics are like a thing, but they're like goofy niggas. Like I feel like they gone into society like with the humans and stuff and then incorporated themselves in there. And art in IDW, they're like separated from them. And then they also have like you know what I'm saying? It's almost like the humans and them should just live together because they live similar like lives. It seems like, you know, I don't know if I like that much. I don't know if I like that much. Like you can do it, but you should be with the humans doing it. Not like, oh, we're off on our own islands, but we're very like humanized with how we live our lives. Like I just find that to be, I find that to be a bit weird. You know, I don't know. Like you can definitely disagree. I think it's not a ideal take. Like yeah, oh yeah, series has to be that way. But I just like I don't know. It just seems weird. Maybe it's because I just want humans because I think the human aspect of like the Sonic franchise with the like the animals is just very charming, right? It's the reason why I like Sonic X a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like I like Sonic X so much. But yeah, I don't know. Like I was like ah. You want Mobius to be caveman? Yeah. Kind of. Like I want Sonic to be homeless. Like, can I keep it a bug, y'all? I want Sonic to be fucking homeless. I want whenever we see Shadow, like if they're not with the humans, if they're not in human society, you know what I'm saying? Right? If they're not in human society, I want them to be fucking cavemen. But yeah, it's not okay. Sonic was a bad example, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, y'all know what I'm saying. Well, hold on, because Sonic has multiple shoes. Y'all remember that Sonic Channel art where he's like watching his boots? You know the Sonic Channel shit where he's watching his boots? Like where does he store those if he's homeless? He puts them in Tails' crib. He puts it in Tails' crib and shit. Be like, oh, Tails, I gotta go. He keeps them that Tails. There we go. Oh my god. I wish RG lived long enough to see Nicole. Nicole was like the little phone shit, right? But then Nicole became like his own like animal as well, maybe? I can't remember. Oh, you made art based on Korn's alternate universe? Ooh. You got a Twitter? You never had State's boss fighting Frontiers. Yeah, I think that would be cool, man. You know? Yeah, I totally forgot she's an AI. Go down. There you go. Can we hear the JP? We can look at some scenes. I'm down with that. Of Sage in the Japanese. Sonic Frontiers. JP. Cutscenes. Unrelated to the character, I wish her design fit with the cast more. There was this old fan, Eggman daughter, when Mania came out, and I wish we got a mix of that and what we got. What did it look like? I mean, I feel like she looks human-like, but I mean, Eggman's a human, so I feel like it makes sense. Sage Wave and Tails in a competition where they use their heads and their own skills to build tech against each other. Type shit. Sonic Riders game, and then Sage is there, and like she's making stuff like out of AI or out of like cyber shit or something. That would be cool. The idea of Eggman Empire lasting beyond him is such a sick concept. Again, you could have such good commentary on AI and humanity with that idea. Exactly. In today's day and age, an AI character, what are we doing? The nature versus machine thing would hit so crazy. Sonic told people. He went around saying, hey guys, yeah, it's Eggman's daughter. I don't think Sonic did that. It will be confirmed in IDW zone. Oh fuck. Ian Flynn. I love how Omega and Zavik are ready to kill. Yeah, Zavik's actually great in Crossroads. Fuck. Never thought I'd say that. They both just say like they know her by name just met her 3 seconds ago in Jet and Shadow Han. Never heard someone else say that. What about them being so like well developed and like they have their own society and shit? I don't mind it, but I do agree it should be integrated like an adventure. Yeah. Like Tails has a workshop, but it's like, okay. Like he can make his own house. He's a mechanic guy. Like he can build shit. But at least it's in like the human shit, you know. But it's not like he's making building a whole city, goddamn. It's like fuck. In fact, one of what it is, chat. One of what it really is it goes back to the nature versus machine shit with Sonic and Eggman, right? When you put them in like city, suburban, whatever the fuck like human like situations, it takes away the nature of everything. I feel like the Sonic cast and them are supposed to represent like the nature part of like the world. And then the humans are like Eggman, right? Like Eggman represents like the worst in humanity type shit, right? Like he represents all the evil in the world. And then like Sonic comes in, like he represents like the good, like the kindness, you know? So I think that's what it is. So when you give them like the cities and all this stuff, right? It takes away the nature aspect of it. So yeah, I kind of do want them to be cavemen. I saw Mobius that's like more animalistic, being in the wild and names being weird. Like Fang the Sniper, always thought it was rare for them to be human-like. I saw Amy having a regular name to be sort of a nod to her being more like a regular girl. Or Tails has a regular name too. I always saw it like he abandoned that lifestyle when joining Sonic. I don't know, mine is the society was predominantly humans, and some Mobians show up occasionally. Yeah, like they're in, like they've throughout Sonic Adventures, like the humans like fuck with the Mobians, like type shit, right? That's cool. You know, like Amy going shopping and stuff like that. That's cool. That's cool. But it's with the humans, so it makes sense for her to be going shopping. It makes sense for her to be in like her own like apartment or something, like in Sonic X. I'm a Sonic X guy. You can't tell. Them being in like their own world and then coming over to like the human side, they're like fish out of water. Like Amy has Amy Rose and Rosie the Rascal, for example. Yeah, type shit. Rascal is an anime, but an animal. But you know, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, the daughter design is called Omelet. Oh. Back to CD. CD shows technology, nature and technology can coexist type shit. Alright, hold on. So this is, oh, I clicked on this video before. This is Japanese Frontiers. Let's see, when Sage shows up. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about with the JP script that I just think is just bad, right? Because like they didn't even try to make it, like this came after the game was already out. They didn't even try to, You know what I'm saying? Match it up, sync it up with like, make it make sense with the cutscenes. He's like, cyberspace, where I've seen that, and he just runs off. It's like, we was mid conversation, and then she's like, Sonic, where are you going? You must have been trapped there too, or like, what's happening here? It's just like, what are we doing? But anyway, so is this where Sage interacts with Sonic for the first time? I think it is. This guy is stupid huge. Oh my god. You see what I mean? She doesn't even like acknowledge the conversation. And it's not just like, oh fuck it, whatever. And then that's all she says there. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like she's just so AI here. Like Sonic the Hedgehog Guru. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we also don't get like the Roger Wall like in English. That sounds a lot better. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. I feel like it depends on the approach. I don't mind a modernized society for Mobians. I can see the argument relating to the man versus machine discussion. Yeah, I think that's where I come from. Because that's what Sonic was originally about, you know? You kind of take that away. I think that feeds into the more relatability kind of thing. It's like, oh yeah, Sonic goes, he does laundry just like us. Like, I feel like that's what they're trying to sell. And it's just like, no. Like they go on museum dates just like us. Like, they live life just like us. Like, I don't know about that. But yeah, I can see the appeal for it though, because it's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. What was that? Being aware of the whole nature versus technology theme is what made me critical on the idea that the Chaos Emeralds come from an ancient alien species from another planet. Really, because you feel like you feel like it's less natural. Like the Chaos Emeralds were like just like this natural like mineral before, but now they come from like a different ancient like alien species, right? Type beat. And you know they probably just fucking created them bitches or something. Is that what you're trying to say? The ending of the first game kinda showed that they were highly related to nature and the planet. Then came Frontiers. Interesting. I never thought about that. I think it's fine if we learn from the ancients that it was natural on their planet. And it's not just like, oh yes, we use this advanced technology to create these emeralds. Wait, did they explain that? And it was going shopping at SA1? Yeah, that's true. But again, yeah, somebody said it. Isn't Amy whole thing that she's just a regular girl though? Yeah. That is her thing. That is her thing though. So she's like the fangirl. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where the whole tarot card stuff comes from, right? Because in Japan, that's just what girls are into. And then they made it a moveset for some reason. Like, what the? Like, it made it her personality almost. Like, oh, okay. All right. Like, it was just like boys play video games. Like, that, like, it's just like, our boys have a certain hobby that boys do. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just, like, That's just crazy. That's just crazy. A lot of motherfuckers had cribs in Sonic Battle. That's true. The Sonic Battle shit. Tails House, Club Rouge. Yeah, that is crazy. Amy's room. Yeah, that that is kind of crazy. That is true. In English, he doesn't come off any nicer. No, but I'm really just it's not about like the niceness of it. It's just like she sounds more robotic here. Like did I say that? I didn't mean to say that if I did. But I'm more so talking about, yeah, she comes off more like a robot. They can still be in tune with nature, but come from another planet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if it's like, okay, they came from another planet, but it's still a natural thing, like from their planet, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. You got the OG manuals. The Chaos Emeralds exist in rifts in space time. Oh, that being the spatial stages, right? The Emeralds used to have a connection to warping space time for that reason. I feel. That's pretty cool. Not in love with the Ancients and Frontiers either, but that's because they feel like Breath of the Wild flashbacks at home. I played a little bit Breath of the Wild, so I kind of understand what you mean by that. Yeah. I just started every mystery in the franchise being chalked up to aliens at this point. That's fair. That's fair. The Black Arms. Hell, the Babylonians. They were aliens. Slick. Like, they were kind of like aliens, right? Like the genie thing. That was, yeah. And then we learned that they were like alien like shits in Zero Gravity, you know? Yeah, remember when these racing spin-off games expanded on the lore? Fuck. That was so cool. I think Sonic Channel art of characters doing everyday things is fine. No, yeah, for sure. I don't mind it that much, but I do like it is something that's just in the back of mind. Like, I would prefer it another way, you know. I was already iffy on the Shadow. This might be controversial, but with him, it was at least cool. Oh, he's kind of iffy on this one, Shadow. But with him, it was at least cool. Frontier's story to me is like cool on the surface level, but it has no meat to it. I see. Yeah, I feel like there's more to explore with these ancients, right? Amy was the most human character. Yeah. Yep. Yep. They just say the ancients come from the ancient planet. Okay. Caleb Nolan was good. They did not explain it. Okay. I like the reading of Eggman exploiting the emeralds, symbolizing his exploitation of natural resources, and Sonic uses nature for good. Yep. Yeah, then you tie back to the Unleashed lore. Yeah. Yeah. Like Unleashed expansion on the lore is so good. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing what y'all rocking right down there. This handcannon, the Chaos Emeralds, were attracted to the Master Emerald for the sake of reaching their potential as the Super Emerald's hypersonic cope. type shit. Did you guys know Amy has a part-time job as a baker? Oh, I did not know that. That's like pretty cool. Well, she needs to pay rent because she be in a fucking apartment. I know she be. Also, guys, since you guys are here, in the future, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but for those that trickled in after that, I do want to, like, eventually, moving forward, right? I mean, we're not gonna get to every goddamn video. I mean, we can barely. I love you guys. We're yapping for hours and hours. But there are other videos I want to go over. We're not gonna get to all of them, but moving forward, right? Let's say there's just controversy with something, right? We can have these streams, right? Like in the moment, ideally, and just have streams like this where we talk about it, you know, and we discuss things. But I do want to get the Discord going. Right now, I don't have my Discord like on my channel. But soon, once I figure some shit out, shout out Sensei, by the way, because he did make the goddamn server kind of litty with all these different stuff in it. So it's like, it's ready to be used. It's that I didn't really push it like that. Oh wait, my fault. You guys are supposed to see right here. Yeah, we have all these different channels and stuff like that. But I did to, like, you know, sometimes maybe if somebody wants to be more vocal and like have, like, you know what I'm saying, debates, like more vocal debates, then we could do that in the voice channels. If you guys feel like it, you don't, then, you know, it is what it is. But stuff like that would be cool, you know, whether if it's to me personally or like to, you know, other people, like within our local Yap community. That would be cool. Would you guys be like down for stuff like that? I would love to do stuff like that. Because again, I want people to feel comfortable coming here to this channel and talking about Sonic and stuff like that, and being okay with having different opinions and be able to cordially talk about it, because Sonic discussion is so fucking ass outside of, like, I guess YouTube, right? But even then, I don't see a lot of people. It's usually like other creators with other creators and stuff like that. But I want like a community to talk about this stuff with, because I think, if you ask me, talking video games should be very fun. And when you go to Twitter, it's not very fun. It's not very fun over there. So I'm just like, damn, like, this is supposed to be fun. Why are we attacking each other, right? BBK, what's good? Don't give BBK the mic though. I'll tell you what, don't give BBK the mic. No, I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing. You gotta come in here and slander heroes. Say Black Knight's the best game of all time. And then he's gonna leave. To me, the Chaos Emeralds really are beyond aliens. They're more than that. To me, they're essential to the main themes of Sonic, and to put them down on the level of they're just from space feels lame. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Because I honestly think, right? I think what the ancient stuff is and all this stuff is, it stems from the fact that they weren't using the Chaos Emeralds at all to expand lore in like over a decade. So when they brung them back into Frontiers, they're like, okay, we gotta do something with it, right? We gotta do something here. Like, let's try to be ambitious about it, right? When I think they could have just gradually expanded on the lore a bit more throughout like each consecutive game, but there are just some games where they're either A, not in it, or B, they're in it, but it's just like they don't fucking matter. Like, they're just the magic MacGuffins, right? Like, there's more games where the Chaos Emeralds are there where they don't expand on lore, I feel like, versus when they are there and they do expand on lore. I mean, it might be even, actually. I don't know if I like painting Eggman using the emeralds as a bad thing when Tails does the same thing in Adventure. That's true. I like that Archie Amy's outfit was made by Honey the Cat. Thing is, Eggman does it for his own gain. Yeah, that's true. In fact, and that's where Tails is supposed to come in, right? that's where Tails is supposed to come in, right? Because if it's supposed to be like a nature versus machine kind of thing, but then there's Tails, right? Tails would contradict that. But then that's when it becomes a using machine for good versus using a machine for evil type shit. That's why I think, right? Like Eggman being Tails' rival in Adventure is so good. You know what I'm saying? They should butt heads way more, bro. They should butt heads way more. This is BK. I mean, just turned 21. You turned 21? Yo, happy birthday, man. Golly, oh, 21, bye. See, you in the UK, I was gonna say, boy, you don't make a pop bottles, but you probably been popping bottles when you was like 18. Yo, Freeze, what's good? What's good, man? Logo, you have Discord? Yes, indeed. We do have a Discord. I will incorporate that into the descriptions soon. But I need to figure some things out. Yeah, I see what y'all saying with the Emerald stuff. But yeah, I think Tails and Eggman need to we need more there. I think we need more there for sure. And then you put the emeralds in there, and then that could be a way you kind of like, you know what I'm saying? We got infinite pings, dear Lord. Yeah, I muted so much shit because I don't use Discord, guys. I'm not a Discord guy. I'm not very social media like kind of like social, you know. I'm not that guy. I gotta be like, oh man, let's go on Discord servers and talk to hella people. I'm not really like that. Let's go on Twitter and interact. Like, that's not really what I'm on Twitter for. I would interact, but it's not like what I'm here for type shit, right? I didn't like growing up. I didn't use social media. Like, I just didn't have social media like that for real. And then I got on Twitter, and Twitter was very funny to me. I will say, Twitter is very entertaining to me. A Discord would be so sick. I hate talking about this on Twitter. Exactly. I think that we like the Sonic community needs a extra spot. I mean, like there's Discord community and stuff like that too. But you know what I'm saying? Like more stuff like that is good. But like I feel like an emphasis on you guys giving your opinions. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to get back to doing hot takes, right? And then like in Discord, we can do Discord hot takes. We can have y'all vocalize your hot takes. I think that'll be fire. I think that'll be very fire. So yeah, like if you guys are down for that, you know, I'm definitely trying to do that. I convince everyone that Sonic and the Secret Rings is the best Sonic story. Fuck it! If you want to do that, let's go, man. We can go band for stories. I would love to see that. But yeah, even then, I want to do other like interactive stuff. Like it don't even have to be on like Sonic characterization or just Sonic like debates or whatever. It could be songs. It could be songs. We could do a Sonic Ox battle. I told my chat about this all the time on Twitch. Doing a Sonic Ox battle. You know, I have you guys be in Discord. We run like a tournament or some shit. That would be fire. That would be very fire. I like the melding of gameplay lore. The melding. Why did I say melding? The melding of gameplay lore and narrative that the early games had. And most of my theories / interpretations of Sonic's world is with that lens in mind. Type shit. I would say didn't introduce the agents. I'm assuming you mean agents. And frontiers, but still let the Chaos Emeralds transport to Star Far Islands. Are we having this Emerald talk? Does anyone else think that in the classic Sonic games, there was supposed to be way more than 7 emeralds? Really? I did not know that. I love that theory a lot because it goes hand in hand with the natural resources concept. I feel like the manuals there seems to be more than 7. Oh, wow. Then Adventure made it 7, then Origins way later retconned it to 7. Emeralds being a natural manifestation of the energy of life from the planet, them being why did I read it like that? The emeralds being a natural manifestation of the energy of energy life from the planet, them being a part of their world just feels right, but the ambiguous mystery behind them is far more interesting. To me, there used to be a clear connection with chaos energy, ring energy, and life energy I can go deeper into this. It's my favorite Sonic concept of late. Because I'm not a lore guy. I will say, I'm not a lore guy. I mean, as you can see, we're going to the Kirby lore, and it's cool. I understand the Sonic lore to an extent, but like diving into like the intricacies of everything, I can't say I know ball. So hearing all this is really cool. Random Sonic agendas, yes. You're a Kingdom Hearts fan, right? I am. Sadly. Wow, who said that? Wow. I'll tell you what, chat. If people, I keep saying this. If people think I hate Sonic, if that's the first impression I give people, holy, they don't want to hear me talk about Kingdom Hearts 3. because I'll tell you what, right? I'll tell you what, like if I ever say something bad about Frontiers and be like, oh, you hate Frontiers, brother, have you heard me talk about Kingdom Hearts 3? Oh my god. And I don't even think Kingdom Hearts 3 is a bad game, but as a Kingdom Hearts fan, I will say I'm not happy. I'm not happy, unfortunately. And that could be his own discussion for another day. I am 1000% fine. Like if people are Kingdom Hearts fans and they think I'm wrong about Kingdom Hearts 3, I would love to have a conversation. I would love to have a conversation. I tell people this all the time. I personally, like, I want to hear from someone else's perspective why they like Kingdom Hearts 3. I think that's always interesting. Like, for example, King K. Have you guys seen King K? He's another content creator. He does like video essays type shits. He made a Kingdom Hearts 3 video. And he's saying he liked it. I disagree so heavily about his takes on that video, but I love seeing his perspective on it. You know what I'm saying? Because I need I need to see it. Like, I will never understand it, but I want to see it. I want to see why. But I generally I look at how you see like Frontiers haters. You know what I'm saying? Even if they would say like on Twitter, like you see like how they're like, oh yeah, Frontiers is shit. Like I'm like that with Kingdom Hearts 3. I will say I am like that with Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm that guy, bro. I'm that guy. But I would never bash somebody for liking it. But I am that guy. I like. It's not a bad game. But yeah. I'm yeah. I'm unapologetic about it too. I don't care. I can't fathom that game came out that way, bro. I cannot, bro. I cannot, bro. Anyway, I'm sorry. I kind of like the Dark Brotherhood lore. It fits the nature versus tech theme, pays off the Sonic Battle plot line, and we get Kingdom lore. Yeah, I kind of wish that stuff was canon, but because I hate fucking Sonic Chronicles, but the stuff in there was cool. I'm gonna be petty and salty. It doesn't get canonized because it can't fit in. Yet we have Silver and Blaze pairing. Type shit. Still waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah. And here's the thing, right? Whenever Kingdom Hearts 4 shows up, I'm gonna be happy. I will be happy because I do love Kingdom Hearts. I still love Kingdom Hearts. I'm not a fan of the direction they're going in. But a number of Kingdom Hearts game, I'm gonna be excited for it. But I will say I am to the point where I am like, I'm not like super excited like I used to be. That is where I'm at. You gotta make a KHD vid. It's gonna come one day. It's gonna be very natural. I want it to be natural. I don't want to force it, but I had to be ready for war. Kingdom Hearts 3 stripping flow motion into making it the most uncool movement mechanic after DDD is deep frying me. Honestly, I would have just rather there be no flow motion. To be honest with you, I wanted a more grounded game. A more grounded game, but yeah, it being there and like it not being as like, if you're gonna have flow motion, yeah, like you should expand it off of DDD. It was kind of broken in DDD, so I get why they would limit it, but you're gonna limit it, just don't have it. King K is really good. Yeah, I love his videos. Actually, he makes really good videos. To me, chaos is life. Chaos is creation. The emeralds literally make your thoughts reality. I love that you're saying this. I love that you're saying this, because this is the kind of shit that I wish they expanded on more with the chaos stuff. So I love this chat comment. Oh my god. To me, chaos is life. Chaos is creation. The emeralds literally make your thoughts a reality. I think there was a good idea to be had there, with the end representing the opposite: stagnation, death, etc. Type shit. Speaking of the end, let's move on to a different video. I do like that we are skipping around. Actually, this is way more free. Baddie stuff. This is way more free flowing than I anticipated, which is good. Which is really good. I haven't seen this video of mine in a long time. In a long time. So I don't remember how this went. But for those that were there back in my Frontiers reactions, I made a video saying that I was well, not that I was disappointed in Frontiers, but it disappointed me. Now that was a clickbait ass title, I will say, because it was just that one moment that disappointed me. The game was great. The game was amazing, right? Like, first time playthrough, the game was great. But people saw this title and was like, "Oh, the game disappointed you? Really? It was the greatest game ever." Yeah, I forgot what I said here. Chronicles went hard, yeah. Oh, you just work up, BBA? Nice. Local a fan of AI art, so brother. At least no Sonic game had the build up of Cage 3. That's true. That the build up of Cage 3, because you know people want to be like, oh yeah, bro, you had your expectations too high, brother. Ever since I beat Kingdom Hearts 2, I was waiting for Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, we had games in between, but I was waiting for that game forever. When is Kingdom Hearts 3 coming out? When is it coming out? When is it coming out? That question was in my brain since Kingdom Hearts 2 when I beat it. More grounded from a soccer team. I know, bruh. Fuck! Why did they move the Tokyo team? Why? I feel like in Kingdom Hearts 3, the positioning just does not fucking matter because of Quickstep. Like, God bless Quickstep, right? Not Quickstep. What is it called? No, yeah, it's Quickstep. Like the shot lock thing, and then you just home on to people. Like, God bless Quickstep, because you know it like in Kingdom Hearts 3, it does what it needs to do greatly. But it's also just like, man, it's just a fuck you to like positioning. You know, it doesn't matter how you dodge an enemy's attack, because when you dodge their attack and you counter, just quick step to them and then boom, combo. It's like skipping neutral in a fighting game. What the fuck? Slow motion Cage 3 felt bare bones. Yeah. I turn most of it off whenever I play it. I just turn them shits off. I don't want it activating on accident mid gameplay. I like Cage 3 personally, but yeah, it got a lot of flaws, and that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I like, there are things I do like about Cage 3 though. I'm not like oh yeah, the whole game's trash, throw it away. But I just think, man, wow, you guys dropped the ball heavy, in my opinion. I think the end is good, but not in appearance. Fair. Supersonic Shooting Star is perfect. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Living Curses being a power source in the same way Chaos Drives are. Yeah. How about the hot take about the Toho sequence of the last boss? Oh, in Frontiers? Okay. We literally use rings both to have more life and to gain the super form to maintain our chaos energy type shit. I wish they went more into turning thoughts into power for the Chaos Emeralds. So much more now. Yeah, honestly, bro, I'm not gonna lie. After watching the Kirby lore and stuff, and just how like consistent they were at like slowly building up shit, I wish Sonic did that. I wish Sonic did that, man. I will say. I will say. Like that, like seeing the lore of Kirby, like and just like all these years, and like they never deviated away from like the themes of the story and like the mysteries of the not the mysteries, but you know what I'm saying, like all the different elements of the story and stuff like that, and of the world and of the lore, like it all stayed very consistent. Like I love that dark matter kept coming back in different ways. And then eventually in Star Allies, it's like, oh yeah, Void. Like that just reveals that Kirby is the positive version of like dark matter and shit. Like that's just really cool. That's really cool. Very consistent, very tight, like stuff going on there. Does positioning matter in Super Bosses KH3? Yes, and which is why the Super Bosses in KH3 are great. I will always defend them. I was watching somebody's video essay on it, and they were saying they were trash. I was like, I don't, and I hate Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh my god, fuck, I hate it. I hate it. But I loved. They were great. They were great. They were great. Now, do I like them more than KH2s? It's debatable. It's debatable. I think they're neck and neck for me, honestly. I think they're neck and neck. Like KH2 like approaches it in a certain way that fits what KH2 was going for. Which I think, like, in terms of like a RPG, action RPG, right? Like that, like, is based on Final Fantasy. I think maybe KH2's fits more with like the whole gimmick stuff. But you can tell that with Kingdom Hearts 3, they wanted to go more action game-esque stuff, right? Like they wanted to go more action gamey shit, which I don't think fits Kingdom Hearts unless you fully change the formula of it. You know what I'm saying? But that's just what they did. And in terms of like action game bosses, I think they're great. I think they're great. I think they're really great. I love them. I love them a lot. But in the rest of the game, yeah, no, fuck no. When you're fighting mobs and enemies, you do one combo. At the end of the combo, you hold the shock log, and then you just zip to them again, and you're just flying. You fly the whole time. You never touch the ground. That's why ground combos don't matter. Like, or that's why ground combos and air combos are the exact same in Kingdom Hearts. They're not different. You know what I'm saying? They're not different. They're the same shit. Same animations. Because your ground combat and air combat don't matter because you're going to be in the air most of the time anyway. I hate that shit. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. There are times in Kingdom Hearts 3 where it's like, okay, you want to do aerial attacks. There are times in Kingdom Hearts 2 where you're like, or even just Kingdom Hearts 1, you want to stay on the ground because on the ground you have more defensive options, right? If you jump in the air, you're defenseless. You're more defenseless and stuff, right? Until you like reflect. But even then, you can only hit one reflect in the air. But like aerial combat was like quicker at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like aerial like it was quicker than grounded combos. Like there was a trade-off there. The strategy part of my RPG was prominent. We're never getting rings canonized, so it hurts to watch people use them in lore and cook with them. It's like watching someone add a note to the gourmet soup as someone is lactose intolerant. Yeah, I'm going back in time and making sure Sakurai's the creator of Sonic. I forgot I said that shit. Sakurai would cook. Maybe not with the lore part. Because I'm learning more that like Sakurai didn't have like much to do with like the lore, but he designed them, like designing the games. On the design aspect, he would fucking cook with a Sonic game. Oh my god. The emeralds being from space annoys me because the Master Emerald is literally still on Earth before everything. That is true. Why weren't the separate emeralds just byproducts of the Master Emerald? That is true. The ultimate life form being the ultimate user of chaos energy type shit. Yeah. See Supersonic as the ultimate life form, with Shadow being an artificial Supersonic. Why I like the old Quills more. I like that. Not sure if it's a hot take, but Sonic lore and timeline was best left up to interpretation. Trying to address and fix it revealed all the holes. We would never fix the Blade's inconsistency. Yeah. Again, that's why I like how they did the Kirby lore. They don't try to put it into your face. You know what I'm saying? So you have to kind of dig for it, right? Kingdom Hearts 3 combat felt like I was playing Dynasty Warriors. Yeah. 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 Just constant nukes on the screen. It's why the 1,000 Heartless like thing in that game was just so underwhelming. You know, it was just underwhelming because it's like, oh well, I can just blow up everything. Who fucking cares? Like the spectacle of that just is not good enough for me. Like that doesn't stick for me now. Only way to make it work, in my opinion, with some heavy rewrite, like a soft reboot. I think the Sonic series is so in need of a soft reboot, boy. I'm so serious too. I'm so serious too. How do you just incorporate these IDW characters into the lore or into the games without it feeling like weird? You do a soft reboot. You want to incorporate them, boom, soft reboot, and then they're there in like their own. You can do it in their own ways or something like that, right? Make spin-off games where they're just there, like they're playable characters. Or something. I think it needs it. I think it needs it because we're talking about hiring a lore team and shit, brother. This shit is fucked, Alan. We are so fucked. It's a bit late to try to fix everything, man. If you ask me, I think a soft reboot is. Jesus. Oh yeah, my fault. The end. That's right, the end. All right, so let's skip. I'm sorry. Yeah, please keep me on track, chat, because I am a certified tangent motherfucker. Holy. All right, so mind you, this is oh my god, man. This takes me back, man. This takes me back because mind you, right? All my other reactions to the bosses, right? Like this has 40K views, right? The other ones have like over 100K, right? You know what I'm saying? Some of them are like 30K shy of like 200K. You know what I'm saying? And this is why, right? And this is why I don't filter myself. I do not like. I will not like. Mind you, I'm so positive on this game until this point. I'm so positive on this game to this point. I'm like, yes, the finale is gonna be so. Look how happy I am. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy. But I am not going to act like, oh yes, this is the greatest game of all time when it's something I clearly do not like. No, I ranted for this shit crazy. I ranted for this shit crazy, bro, and I did not care. And guess what? I got less views because of it. I definitely got less views because of it, and I got more dislikes. I could have more views on this video if I was more positive about it, I promise you, but I'm sorry. Maybe it's not as much. Maybe not as much as the other ones, but I could have. All right, anyway. Yeah, look, like I'm like not giving the same energy, and you can go back and watch.
That man got a Glide Dookie. I can't believe it.
What the fuck was I on, man? Why did I say that?
Right now? Oh, baby. Oh shit. Wait. No. Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Oh yeah, this, yeah.
I was gonna start playing. I was like, wait a minute. This is
I wasn't as hype here because like this is a song that we've heard before through like promotion and stuff.
Come here. Oh my god. Oh.
But look, I was waiting for some cool shit to happen. I was so ready for some cool shit to happen. Look at my face. Look at my face when it just abruptly cuts back to gameplay.
Come here.
Look at my face. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh, what's he gonna do?
Oh my god. Oh,
and I'm like, okay. But it's like, okay, I'm supposed to be hype here, I guess. I'm supposed to be hype, but like, I'm just like, I'm not. I don't think. Like, am I being weird here? Like, I was dead ass thinking this while I was playing this shit. I was like, bro, am I being weird here? Like, I don't know. This is not hitting. This is not hitting like it's supposed to.
Why does he push me back every time I parry him? Fire, man. I love how you can just control him, bro.
Yeah, he did control great.
Let's go! We hear the song. I hear it.
Look, man, I'm finding things to be hype about.
Oh, yeah, actually, oh my god, I'm glad I caught on to that. I'm glad I caught on to that. Stop playing with my reflex.
I'm trying to find shit to be hype about.
Oh, come here. I'm here. Come here. Hi.
I'm here shit there when lifting him up in the air was fire though.
Wait, he's taking no damage. He's taking no damage.
Fight back, nigga! Fight back!
Oh my god,
Jesus
we're the whole
Christ.
fucking song, bro.
Alright, let me
Weird
move
old
forward.
song.
Let me move forward.
Yeah, I
Then
don't
we
understand
get to this shit.
Why he blasts me away every time I bury him.
Then we get to the Ikaruka.
Bro, it's taking, bro. So it's like an AI thing taking control of the machines and shit.
Be careful,
I call it.
daughter.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Hope across 8. Oh my god, we're in space. We're in space.
I called the end the AI thing.
Oh my god, we're in space.
Yeah, chat man, like in my brain, bro, I'm like surely, bro. In my brain, I'm like surely, bro. Surely this thing is like a planetoid and like we crash into it like Asura's Wrath style. Have y'all played Asura's Wrath? The finale to this shit? To Asura's Wrath? That's what I thought this was gonna be. That's really what I thought this was gonna be.
What the fuck is that? What is
I was
that?
terribly wrong.
The end.
The moon.
He took your home world. He took your lives.
Oh my god.
Are you going to let him do it all over again?
What?
I need your help. We can end
That was
this.
kind of low here. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Please.
What is this? Wait, the true enemy. Where would the Titans to defeat the end? Move L. Oh wow. Okay, so it's like the little thing. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, am I interesting? In my head, I'm like, surely this is just a bridge to the final boss, right? Surely this is just the bridge to the final boss. Yeah, I was mistakenly wrong. So, and this shit was pissing me off too. I ain't gonna lie, this shit was pissing me the fuck off, pissing me the fuck off. Oh my god, pissing me the hell off.
Please, Sonic, hold it back! Hold it back! Sage! Wait, what the hell? Oh shit!
Now or never.
Oh, okay. Throw me! I don't know how you're gripping.
Yeah, and this shit was so weird. And this shit was so weird too because it was like, okay, Sage was controlling the Titans there. Okay, so it's like we're with Sage, right? But then it's like he's talking to the robots like the ancients are there. He's like, oh yeah, he took your world. Are you gonna let him do it again? I'm like, I thought like I remember in this moment I was like, is he talking to Sage? I'm like, what's he talking about? I was so confused. It was so confusing.
Okay. Oh, I didn't. What the fuck? What the? Okay, this is. You can't just introduce this. Oh my god.
I was tripping. Yeah, this was fire though. This was cool. This is fire. Mind you, I'm here. Like I'm just like in the moment. I'm like, this is interesting. Like what's happening here?
No.
Yeah, I saw the trophy. Oh my god, I saw the trophy, bruh. I saw the trophy, bruh.
Wait.
Yeah, right here. I'm like, oh.
I was gonna say, okay. No. Sage, what are you doing? What are you doing?
This ending's so
doing?
ass, bro. This ending is so ass.
No. Don't do that.
Yeah, I think at this point, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I'm like,
After Father.
What the absolute fuck?
yeah, I'm like mad. Like I'm mad. I'm like,
Huh?
that it just ends like that. I'm like, what? So I think I'm like, bro, there's no fucking way credit rolls. Look at my face. Nigga.
What? Huh? That cannot. Oh shit! Hold on.
Hey, I heard the music though. I heard that music though.
No. Hold on. That's it. That cannot be it, bro. Dead ass. That cannot be it. There's no fucking way. What? This cannot be it. I refuse to believe that this cannot be it. I'm not looking at chat right now until I confirm if that was it or not. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Nigga cross his arms, nigga, hey, you gonna be mad as fuck, boy. Yep. Look, I'm not like, oh man, what a great game. I'm mad as shit.
What? No. Kishimoto, don't do this. Don't do this. I better pick up my controller and be playing the game. What's this?
Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Don't piss me off, bro. Don't piss me off, bro. Don't piss me off.
Kill her just to bring her back in a post-credit scene. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
What are you doing?
That's my girl.
Now I'm getting happy at the fucking zap. The zap symbol. Yo. Couldn't fucking believe it, man. Yeah, man. I don't rant about the end here. I don't rant about the end here, but I cannot fucking believe. We don't need to listen to everything I'm saying. I'm about just like, bro, how do you what I'm probably saying here, I'm probably saying like, how do you end it on like you have the 3 craziest boss fights of all time and then you end it on a mini game. Like, that's probably what I'm saying. But the end being a rock, bro. The end being a rock. Yay or nay, chat? I hate it. I fucking hate it. I think the end is one of the worst worst villains of all time. It's so terrible. It's so bad. Now I know there's some people on the Twitch side at least that disagree. I know that. Let me catch up with chat. Final Horizon made it more interesting. Yes, I still don't like it. Okay, Spinball has a hot take about the end. Hold on. I wouldn't mind reboot, but Lord Almighty, we're going to get classic versus Dreamcast versus modern pre-reboot, post-reboot versus. Yeah, discussion is gonna be hell. You're right, but it's worth the sacrifice. I remember when I used to like this game. Oh no, I still like Frontiers. I think I like it more because it's modded, but. I still give it the same rating I gave it back then, a 7 out of 10. Actually, did I actually give it a 7? I think I gave it a 6.5 actually. But I think I was like round up as a 7, right? I think making a few movies or a series with the rewritten story would work, and just making the games forward. I would like remakes of the older games, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like you keep the classic stuff there, but then you like go into the modern like stuff or the Dreamcast era shit with like remakes. I would like that. I had the exact same experience. Supreme was awful, bro. DLC saved me, high key. I used to like this fight, but nowadays it's obvious it was a test boss. Final Horizon didn't fix Supreme. Yeah. Did not fix it at all. I was pissed at that. I was so mad at that. I was like, bro, they didn't fix Supreme, really? But then they made the end Supreme. And it was like, really, bro? Let's go to that video. The moon. Didn't fix it, just made it cooler type shit. This fight is better than Giganto, Wyvern, and Supreme. Wait, what? Okay. The Ikaruka? Is that what you're saying? The Ikaruka is better than Giganto, Wyvern, and Supreme. You don't think it's better than Knight though? That's interesting. But I'm assuming you're saying that because of how designed it is. Like because it's Ikaruka, and in terms of like difficulty, the difficulty was there, right? That's why you say that. Is that why you say that? Because I see where you're coming from. And that's the reason I see where you're coming from, for sure. They totally fumbled the cosmic horror aspect of the end. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to take this dumbass rock seriously? It comes in here, I can't hear what it's saying because I'm playing bullet hell. It's talking about, oh yeah, the all your past enemies you fought, they were finite. I'm infinite. Like, I don't care. This is all fluff to me. I don't care what you're saying. It doesn't make you cooler. It doesn't make me like you more. Oh, the end is it's the strongest thing ever. It's a fucking rock and it dies in the first interaction with Sonic. You fucking suck. It's not actually dead, I guess. The end comes back and gets reincarnated. Oh god, please never ever again. The fight's only okay, but at least you have to use your brain. That's fair. You know, because honestly, in the Final Horizon, it revealed to me that the fucking Titan boss fights are fucking horribly, terribly designed. Except for Knight. I think Knight is like the best boss. But I used to think Wyvern was the best boss. I loved Wyvern until I played the King Coco trial. Oh my god, it's the worst shit ever. What were they thinking? I never get used to Sonic's voice direction in this game. Tuna Tongue was good. I'll take some stuff from the Sonic manga and put it in the game's canon, like how he has a signature attack called Chaos Crash to go with Sonic Shadow's Chaos Control. Which manga is that? This reaction is funny. Thank you. His sacrifices doesn't work. Yeah, so like, why? You know what they try to do, bro? They try to pull a shadow. They tried to pull a shadow, but there was no build up to it. You didn't make me like Sage enough for that shit to happen and hit. Like, what? I'm going to love the ending based Frontiers personally. That's fair. I don't. The bullet hell segment wouldn't even be that bad. If one, it wasn't a minigame prior. Two, it wasn't literally formatted as Ikaruga. Because if you really think about it, right? You look at the classic games. You know what I'm saying? And I think I've seen somebody say this before. It's basically like, you know what I'm saying? You blast Supersonic. You know what I'm saying? You blast Supersonic. It's kind of bullet helly. You dodge shit around and you attack. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's... If it was just like that, I would have been fine with it. But you made me control him so well in Supersonic form. Have all these crazy fuck you ass kaiju battles. And you give me that? That's crazy. That's just insane. And then you give me the most, like, lackluster ending of all time. Like, what the hell? 3 years ago, yeah, crazy. Sacrifice, yeah. It's just like, why? That has to be rage bait. No. I think I mean, those Titan fights are poorly designed. Let's just keep it a bug, bro. Let's just keep it a bug, bro. They are very cool. They are very cool. But they are horribly designed. Except for Knight. In my opinion. Frontiers just has a good way of masking it when you don't have the perfect parry. Because the parry shit, like, it's so easy to parry shit. So you just fight, parry. Fight, parry. Quick side loop to do some cool shit, but you don't really need to. Spam your OP as, like, special moves, and then you win. It's like... At least with the bullet hell, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a pretty good challenge. I don't agree, but we have to define what is classic Sonic stuff. Looks at mainline titles and TV shows, type shit. Imagine if Sayax was in Frontiers. He'd be saying some shit like the moon's pale light grants me strength. Speaking of Sayax, he's also voiced by Kirk Thornton. I wish they went more in that direction for Shadow than what Kirk Thornton does now. I like Kirk and Shadow gens, but Sayax in like Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah, they would have went that angle. I think that would have been cool. That would have been great. Sayax has some great quotables. I learned recently that he's Kirk Thornton. I didn't know that. It's about to go truly carry the first playthrough. Type shit. Man, my ass was out here saying this is the greatest game of all time. Dumb bosses have me saying this is the greatest game ever. At this point, I just see Frontiers as a tech demo or the blueprint. We gotta see what this next mainline Sonic game, man. I'm scared as fuck, chat. I'm scared as fuck, man. We can let's save that stream because we need to have a stream talking about that too. Let's save that stream for if they do show something at Game Awards, which I believe they will. But we need to talk about what we want from Sonic Frontiers 2. And I have a video, and I gotta remember to start working on some videos. But I do have a video where we was talking about in a past stream, and I think the Frontiers Revisited streams. We was talking about, okay, do we really want Sonic Frontiers 2? Like, do we want Sonic Frontiers again, right? Like, what we got with Sonic Frontiers, do we want that again? Or do we want a little bit more? A lot more, actually. Like, a lot more, you know. A lot less, actually, safe than what Frontiers brought. But we can talk about that another time. Let's see. The light vanishes from his eyes in real time. I'm like 90% certain the stuff with the lore stuff you aren't even supposed to think about it too much. Not according to them. They have a lore team now. Those cut QTEs really made this fight feel naked. Yeah. He had their memories after each Titan fight. I get that, but it's just like, who the fuck are you talking to? It's still like, okay, who the fuck are you talking to though? It's just weird. It's like he's talking like he's talking to the machine, but it's like Sage is in the machine, not the ancients. It's like, what the fuck? I definitely think they like there was supposed to be that like the ancients all come together and use their what's it called, and like their spirits are like left behind or something like that. I feel like that's what they was trying to go for there, but like they just didn't have time to do it. So, but they kept the line in or something. The fail animation for that is funny as fuck. Oh, for the last portion, is he? I think I've seen it. He just runs into the rock, right? The moon, the moon, the end. Death is a Rock is funny as fuck because it's so stupid. My thing is too, right, is that not Kichimoto, Izuka. Wait, was it Kichimoto or Izuka? I can't remember. I think Izuka came out and he was like, "Yeah, guys, the end is supposed to be like he elaborates on it." And it's like, why the fuck is this not in the goddamn game? And Sonic sees the end differently than what we see. Excuse me. I generally had niggas like when I was ranting about I generally had people telling me that makes it better. Are you kidding me, bro? I don't want to see a rock. You're telling me that Sonic sees something else. Am I not playing as Sonic the Hedgehog? Am I not supposed to be seeing his POV? You didn't have enough time to design something. Just say that. Just say it. You didn't have enough time to design shit. What are we doing? Well, I'm pretty sure that's what they was trying to say. But the people defending it, just say that they didn't have enough time to, you know what I'm saying? Like, god damn it. When was the last time you played Vanilla Frontiers? Probably Final Horizons, no cap. Probably Final Horizons. And I don't want to go back to Vanilla Frontiers because Modded Frontiers is so much fun. It's so much fun. Compared to Forces. Yeah, way better. Let's see. Mac and cheese. What's good? I always kind of laughed at the idea of Frontiers being melancholic when it genuinely has some of the hardest soundtracks in the series, bright colors, and this wouldn't be anything new for the cast. That's what I'm saying, man. The idea of tone, right? In fact, I want to get you guys' opinion. When people say, "Oh, the voices sound this way because of tone," they had to change the voices to match the tone, and I'm just like, they have never done that before. People used to complain about Sonic stories, how they took this shit so seriously. This is the first time we have some serious shit. Somber tone. Why the fuck we want Sonic the goddamn Hedgehog to have a somber tone for his video game? What are we doing? What? Why does Amy sound like a grandma? Huh? What? Sonic the fucking Hedgehog go. Like, what are we talking about? This isn't anything new. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I played the games like 5 times and beat all the combat challenges. The combat is horrid, but that's a discussion for another time. While I do agree there. I do agree there. Goddamn. At this point, the cool factor doesn't work on me. Yeah, like the thing is, right, the cool shit wears off. The cool shit just wears off. Gameplay wears off too, but gameplay has more layers. Gameplay can have way more layers than the cool shit. Once you experience the cool shit, and you experience it again, and you experience it again, then it's like, it kind of wears off, at least for me. Maybe not for everybody, but I just feel like it's not enough. It's not enough. You can say I play this game too much, but other bosses and other games don't have this issue. Yeah. Ununiversal was good. If they bring back the end, I hope they change the design, hopefully. That's all I want. That's all I want, bruh. This is a thing that planet hops and destroys them. Why is it a rock? So I was gonna go to the other shit. What? Oh, damn. Wait, there it is. Please. I don't know why this shit is acting slow. This is acting so slow. Oh boy. '06 had a melancholic and serious theme compared to Frontiers. That's like, why are we acting like this the first time? Like, you guys are trying to defend shit. Why the hell is Maximilian Dude on my screen? Oh my god, this shit is acting mad weird. And I do not know why. Been streaming for too long. So I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close this down. Yo, shout out to this video. Yeah, year after Frontiers came out, did a thank you video, did a all boss reaction compilation. Niggas love this shit. I was like, nice. Thanks, guys. I have enough rings, type shit. Woo! Wait, do I have to have a diamond in that bitch? Look how happy I am. Look how how happy I was. Look how happy I was, man. Fuck. And my biggest regret was not uploading. Biggest regret was not uploading. Did I skip? I skipped Supreme in the boss compilation. I skipped Supreme 1.
Why is it?
Oh shit.
Why is it the same thing? Chat, what's going on? Why is it the same boss? Chat, why is it the same boss? Where the
Oh
arms?
my God.
Where the arms, nigga? Where the arms? I don't want to do it. No, I don't. Like,
Yeah, my biggest regret was not uploading like all the Coco trials and everything before. I regret not uploading that.
one of the worst bosses ever. Like, so underwhelming, just ass. This ass. Had to put this shit on easy mode. And it was still unfair.
I was talking about the fucking. I was talking about the King Coco trials. I put that shit on easy mode and it was still bullshit. The parry window only expanded by like a couple more frames. Oh my god. What would you make the end look like? Well, here's the thing, right? If the moon is supposed to represent death in Japanese, right? That's what everybody was telling me. That's what everybody was telling me. We have literal god, like moon goddesses. Okay, well, this is from Naruto. But Otsutsuki? Okay, I don't want it from Naruto. Like, I don't, god damn it. Japanese moon goddess. Oh, never mind. Tsukuyomi. That's what it is. There's literal, like, you know what I'm saying? There's literal moon god. Like, you could have did something that you don't have to make it look that human, like, but modeled it over Tsukuyomi. Just, like, that would have been so cool. That would have been great. That would have been perfect. Why does it have to be a literal moon? Fuck AI. But you know what I'm saying? Just do that. That's what I would do. Why make it a literal moon? I don't get how it's a hot take to not like his performance in Frontiers. I've seen all types of reactions, yet I don't think it's even a rare or weird enough opinion to warrant that reaction. Yeah, I don't know. I brought it up earlier, but look at Ryan Drummond and Sonic and Tails R. Type shit. He sounds older, but still sounds appropriate. Yeah. Yeah, just look at Junichi. Junichi in this game, right? You guys go look at the Japanese script. He does different tones and stuff, but he still sounds like Sonic. Like, he still does the voice. That's some chocolate Barton time in basically. Exactly. Oh, a rock. Come on. Like, come on. Just a purple rock. At least Void from Kirby, right? At least Void from Kirby. Look at Void from Kirby. Fuck. Should have been Infinite's introduction or revival. What, the end? Like, the end turns into Infinite? Or are you talking about something else? I said. I wouldn't mind them bringing Infinite back and redeeming the character or something. I don't know. Like, I think Infinite could have been cool. Get Jason in the special X episode or Sonic R in that one Jet video. Yeah. Junichi now compared to his performance is actually one. Yep. Type shit. No hate, but Roger just sounds too old to the point he doesn't even sound like an older Sonic. He just sounds like a different character. I say this all the time, especially in Frontiers. He sounds like a regular dude. And Sonic being a regular dude is like the worst way to describe him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, he's just some dude. Even old Roger didn't sound like that. You know what I'm saying? When he was doing Sonic's voice. But not what they're doing with him. He sounds like a dude. And to be fair, when you get Roger to voice characters, you voice a dude. So it's like, that's why I feel like, given the track record, I wouldn't have picked him for Sonic. He could have played somebody else though, I think. Sonic's the most cartoony fucking character of all time. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was based off of literal rubber hose animation. Cartoon character. Dude, bro. What? Frontier Sonic is dead as his normal voice, yep. I'll never forget that interview. He's like, yeah, a little lower. A little lower. It's like, why did they tell him to do that? What the hell? They gotta look like death. Not Grim Reaper, yeah. What I'm saying, like a moon god, a moon goddess, or moon god. Or shit, you can do a goddess. The end's voice sounds like a female's voice. Incredible creative. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We've got this before. It's not crazy for, like, people were thinking I was crazy. It's not crazy for me to expect. Right? It's not me. It's not crazy for me to expect some eldritch demon motherfucker to come out and, like, am I crazy? Like, I must be crazy. That's what people would make me feel like. I was like, bro, am I crazy? But I think it gets to the point, chat, with like certain things with Sonic, like Sonic fans, you know what I'm saying? Like the overly like toxic ones and the overly positive ones. I feel like we gotta hold both accountable. It gets to the point to where it's like, oh well, it's Frontiers. Like, you know how when people be like, oh, how can you not like Frontiers? How can you not like Frontiers? It saved the franchise. You might be right about that. In fact, you are right about that, goddammit. The movies and Frontiers, hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. It did. It did. Dead ass. It did. You can't take that away from it. But at some point, we gotta talk about the quality of the fucking game. Right? I saw somebody tweet, and I quote tweeted it. Like, they were saying, like, how can anybody hate on Frontiers? Like, literally say the franchise. And I'm just like, I don't think that matters when we talk about... No, it was comparing Frontiers to 06. Right? It was comparing Frontiers to 06. Ooh, that's another video we should look at. The pros and cons thing I did. I don't know if you guys seen that. It didn't get that many views. But the Sonic 06 pros and cons, I want to know what you guys think about that. But yeah, it was like, oh, how can somebody compare it to Sonic 06, like Frontiers to Sonic 06? One literally almost killed the franchise, and the other one almost, the other one saved it. And it's like, well, when it comes to like actual things that video games are, you know what I'm saying, made of, right? I wasn't as harsh. That's kind of harsh. But you know what I'm saying? Like, when it comes to talking about video game discussions, I don't think if a game saved or almost killed a franchise fucking matters. Like, when it comes to comparing shit. Like, I like, what? Like, huh? You know what I'm saying? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. But yeah, it's just like, what are we talking about? But to a lot of Sonic Frontiers niggas, right? Or to a lot of Sonic fans, right? When they look at Frontiers, it's like, yes, you saved us. So you have to be good, right? Because you saved the franchise, there's no possible way you're not good. And they throw out all kind of like critical thinking and they just rock with it. Oh, you don't like Frontiers? Oh, you hate Sonic, right? Like, this absolutist like way of thinking that a lot of Sonic fans got, even the toxic niggas, it's not very healthy. I don't think it's very healthy. So Lars versus Tsukiyomi type shit. I think Roger's in Frontiers over Roger in Sonic Shadow and Crossroads High Key. I mean, hey man, hey. Like, I don't totally hate Deep Voice Roger in Frontiers. In Final Horizon, fuck no. I don't totally hate it. I don't totally hate it. In Crossroads, it's like they dialed back on it, but like they're still doing it, and it just sounds a bit odd. But I will say, I like a lot of Sonic's quotes in Crossroads. I will say, I like the good. I like the good, nice jamming, bro. I do like the good, nice jamming. I think he has some good lines. In gameplay, you know. Then they can't stand Roger and Crossworlds. The delivery is a lot. On a lot of the rival dialogue. Yeah, the rival dialogue is bad. But I feel like his in-game shits are nice. You know. Somehow everyone agrees Roger is Boom Sonic, and works best as Boom Sonic. Yeah, honestly, for that, yeah. Yeah, he's great as Boom Sonic. I love it. I love the scene where he's like Roger, and like Knuckles like, who's Roger? And he does his like regular voice and it's deep. He's like, he's talking to me. I love that shit. That's funny as fuck. But again, it's a cartoon, it's a comedy. Like, who cares? Like a parody, right? I feel like Ryan is basically just English equivalent to Junichi as Sonic VA type shit. I agree, actually. I think, yeah. I agree. Him and Devin Mack, actually. Yeah. More so with Devin Mack with like tone, you know? The directors of Crosswords hate Roger or something. Have his lines feel directionless. Imagine if Solaris was a fucking clock. like it's different if it was like a designed clock. Like it's designed. You know what I'm saying? Like it has a cool design. Like it's a clock, but it has a cool design, right? But no, it's a pocket watch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's my biggest problem at the end. Not only is it just a moon, it's literally a moon to the point that Sonic fans see a purple anything that resembles a sphere and be like, it's the end. it's the end. It's like, oh my god. And then they have to come out and be like, no guys, it's not the end. It's like, god damn it, man, you can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up, man. Oh my god. The movie say the franchise is being real. Yeah, honestly, the movies, you know. But yeah, and cause honestly, the movies put Sonic's PR very high in the general public. And I think if it wasn't for the movies, Frontiers probably would not have been like received as well. I think it still would have been received well because people like open world ambition, whatever the fuck, and cool action boss fights. But I don't think it would have been perceived as well. But they was coming off a great high off the movie, you know. Frontiers was a necessary evil Jesus Christ, because it gave Sonic Team the budget for Shadow Gens. Oh god. Still a 3 out of 10 though. Jesus Christ. Guys, welcome to BBK. This is what it's like. we love BBK over here though, man. Alright, let me see. Colors do the same thing. Type shit. Dark Eye is one of my favorites. That transformation scene was so perfectly horrifying. Yeah. It's crazy. This line will always hurt me. It's a mediocre game, but it's a good Sonic game. Who said that? That's hilarious. I hate this whole switch up thing as if his pants can't. Yeah. The switch up is so annoying, bro. It's so annoying. And wonder what it really is. It's not even a switch up. These are people that just had their fucking opinions on this game since launch. Like I look at Unleash, right? Unleash, he's another content creator. He posted a video saying that he thinks Shadow Gen is overrated. And somebody on Twitter was like, oh, well, damn, we're switching up on the game. The switch up has begun. And it's like, what if he just always thought it was overrated? Like, what? This idea that we can't, like, nobody can dislike a good perceived Sonic game is just ridiculous. Again, absolutist way of thinking. But look up Max Milner as Sonic. I think he will be really good at Sonic. No, I've seen it. Trust. I am pro Max Millman for Sonic. Straight up. Straight up. Not to mention not everyone has the same opinion. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, bro. And people want to talk about echo chambers and stuff like that when it comes to when people dislike something about Sonic. And it's like, nigga, you guys want an echo chamber for positivity shit. That's what you guys want. And that's crazy to me. When you say the franchise, and I do not think they're good, I like the third one though. I don't like any of them, but the third one was the best one, but I didn't like the third one too much, I will say. But I can see why people would like the third one for sure. Not too much on the second. Well, the second one was okay, but the second one on rewatch is just, oh god. Colors and Frontiers are in the same boat. They both saved the franchise, and they're both not that good. Yeah, I'm a Colors hater. I don't like Colors at all. I don't like Colors at all, man. I think it's cool. Devin Mack can do Jaleel White's Sonic voice type shit. Devin Mack deserves better material. Yes, Devin Mack deserves way more than Prime. Oh my god. Who's could have been better if they utilized more of the game soundtrack. But I'm going to take a bet after the fourth movie, the ranking will be 3, 4, 2, and 1 type shit. You know what? I can see myself agreeing with a 3 if I replayed it more. Honestly, kind of don't ever want to touch the game again until I mod it. That's me, man. That's me. Dark guy has a black light. Yeah, literal like. You know, like it's not even a thing. You're just in a black room. You're just in a black room. And then Chip's like, all right, time for me to go light Gaia mode. And then he just like fills the other half of the room and we're like white. And you're just supersonic there, like, what do I do here? You say Superstars is good, suddenly you get jumped. Yeah, I think Superstars fine. Although I'm not like a big classic Sonic person, like as in like, oh, I ride and die like for classic Sonic games. I just like all of them because I like the classic Sonic like formula. Like I just like all of them. But I'm not like, oh man, dude, like I don't go into like the intricacies of it, like, oh, Superstars sucks because with the other games and like I think Superstars is fine. I think the multiplayer sucked though, but I had a good time because I played it with a friend. I thought that was fun. But it could have been better. I think people come around to Superstars though, funny enough. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say I like it as much as other people do. I think it's decent really. Like shit. I'm really rough on those movies. They're all Hollywood slop for me. I think so too. I think so too. Yeah, colors setting is great. And the wisps are cool too. Outside the gameplay. Whoa, who said that? I never played Superstars, but Trip's story is so set down, bro, as in her character, not her campaign. You know, honestly, shit, we might I think we should watch a like a story like summary of Superstars because honestly I played through that game and I was like, oh well, fuck it. I never did Trip's story either. But people say like Superstar story is great, so I need to see. Alright. Sonic Frontiers versus Sonic 06. This is back when? Oh god. This is back I wonder, hold on. This could be the reason why it's going slow. But this is 2 months ago. This is back when August, really more than 2 months. This is back when the Sonic Frontiers versus 06 debates were going crazy. So we made a pros and cons list for each game. This is the Sonic 06 one. Hold on. We're not gonna sit through the whole thing. Now, I want to know what you guys think.
Frontiers and in Sonic 06 both look like ass. Wow, yeah, against Frontiers, I would say presentation is better. Oh god, chat.
Wait. Did I do Frontiers first? Oh, wait. Did I do pros for Sonic 06, and then wait, is that how I did it? Hold on, let me see.
I might get cooked online. You know, I don't know if I can put it as a pro. The CG was good. I can't. Let me get the Frontiers. This might be a con. This probably will be a con as well. But I'm actually going to do this. I can't put it up there.
Okay, no, okay.
CG cutscenes look good. Can't do that. Level themes. Bro, look. I promise you, I'm not. I don't. On to Sonic Frontiers. Let's start.
Yeah, I didn't go through all of them. Wait, I must do at the end. Hold on. I must do at the end.
Know what you guys think in the comments.
Let me see. Hold on.
Difference.
I know I go through all of them.
Mid to straight ass. And I
Mid to
find that
straight
to be
ass.
very stupid. I think.
Alright, whatever. Let's just read. So Frontiers Pros. We'll just do it. I can't remember how I structured this video. Frontiers Pros. We got gameplay / control in the open zone, right? The premise of Frontiers, I like it, right? It's a good premise, right? I think could have executed it, obviously, but good premise. The music, definitely a pro, right? You get some good ones. I don't like some of the EDM tracks. In fact, I probably don't like a lot of them, but a lot of Sonic Frontiers soundtrack is pretty goddamn good. Collectibles, just the idea of doing collectibles is cool. I feel like in Sonic, I just think it could have been better, but I put it as a pro. The open zone itself, pro. Character progression, it being a thing, it could have been better, but it being a thing is, I think, is pretty cool. The gimmick side loop, I think, is pretty cool as well. Post-launch support, characterization.
The abundance of dialogue.
I put that in pro. No, you know, I think it's because of everybody excluding Amy. That's the problem, right? Amy just had the problem, but everybody else was good, right?
In the game actually harms it more than it helps. But I think all in all, I think it's good. I think the characterization in 06 is miles better though. But I won't put it as a con. Presentation, we put that as a...
Okay, cons for Frontiers. The story. Wait, what?
A con? Is the presentation better?
God damn it. I'm all over the fucking place with this video. Where are the cons?
They love what their game that they like a lot is doing. Even though what they're deciding like fun. Let's see. So Sonic
Okay, fuck it. Sonic, oh god, no.
06 has 9 pros. Frontiers has 10 pros. Ooh. Cons for 06, 9. Cons for Frontiers, 10.
That's kind of crazy.
So Frontiers has...
That's kind of crazy. Hold on. I can get the frame. All right, so Frontiers. Wait, I'm so confused. So I put the story. Oh, no. Okay, that's right. I put the premise as a pro. But the story itself was a con. That's right. Because I don't think the story of Frontiers execution-wise was that good. I don't think it was that good execution-wise. The boss fights, yeah, I put them as a con too because I don't think they're very greatly designed. Even the Guardian fights, holy. Combat was definitely a con. I'm not a combat enjoyer of Frontiers, I will say. The level themes, yeah, because the open zone areas were just bad, and then cyberspace were bad because they were reused. The level design, I think this was cyberspace. Because open zone was okay. I think this is mainly because of cyberspace. Gameplay / control. I put in parentheses cyberspace. Yeah, that was a con. Oh, that's right. So I put gameplay / control as a pro, but for the open zone, and as a con for cyberspace. The puzzles was a con. I did not like all those puzzles. I did not like having all those puzzles be how we progress shit, like, or open up the map and stuff like that. And then the side missions, it was really just those mini games that were bad.
Frontiers has more.
I think, is that it?
Frontiers has 10 pros. Ooh. Cons for 06, 9. Cons for Frontiers, 10.
Does have 10? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I just had to go back a little bit. Polish was a con, yep, because the pop-in was terrible. And then presentation was also a con because I feel like the game could look so much better and animations could have been better and all that. Like, presentation was bad. So that's the pros and cons for that. All right, so now we got to jump around to Sonic 06. Well, actually, let me see what you guys are saying about that. Yeah, but if you're modding the game, is it a true game at that point? I mean, like, it's not, but it makes the game better. You definitely shouldn't rate a game higher based on the modded version, right? It's like saying PL6 is Sonic 06, and which means that 06 is good type shit. Ghost DS is an improvement. I never played that, but I like Rush, so I need to try that. Trip is top 7 character for me. I haven't seen Pariah say anything on the story, but maybe more people have talked about it by now. You know, I watch Pariah videos. I watch his videos. I like the way he thinks. Not on every video. I don't agree with everything, but I like a lot of his videos and his takes. On everyone's soul, I'll buy everyone in this chat a copy of Digital Deluxe Edition of Crossworlds if Trip gets added. Oh shit. I like this video. You should do more pros and cons on Sonic games. I'll do some more. This was fun. This was fun. That was a fun thing to do. Ooh, I need to do it for Sonic Heroes and Sonic Adventure 2 because there's been this kind of like, it's been more in the background, but there's this running thing with the chat where I tell them, like, every once in a while we have this conversation. I like Heroes way more, maybe not way more, but I like Heroes more than Sonic Adventure 2. I think Heroes is a better game than Sonic Adventure 2. I think it is. So maybe we do a pros and cons video for that. Maybe make it a stream. Agreed. Tell us my guy. My guy. Although CGI promotion cutscenes, they couldn't give us one in game. Yeah, unfortunate. Some people say that rating a modded version of the game higher should be normal, and no. Yeah, hell no. Game parallels each other a lot, so it's fair to compare them. I think so too, yeah. And with this, it's like I was not trying to make it seem as close as it was, but I think here's my stance on Sonic Frontiers versus 06. They are both potential, man. Like, they are both potential, man. If you follow me on Twitter, you see me say that. By the way, follow me on Twitter, type shit. You know what I'm saying? At LocalTrackTV. Well, don't be on Twitter, but follow me on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? But I think they're both potential, man. The only difference is that Frontiers is actually a playable fucking game. Like, other than like the other intricacies of it, you know what I'm saying? Characterization, all that stuff that we're seeing here. But they're both potential, man. They both did not reach the potential that their game was trying to push, in my opinion. Right? And we've seen they're both games that have been that potential has been explored through modding, right? Or through somebody literally remaking the game and making it better. They're both potential, man. Now Frontiers is better. I stand by that. Frontiers is a better game. Literally. Because Sonic 06, holy, what the hell? What the hell? But to compare them, I see why. I definitely see why. Yeah, no, I would never say 06 is better than Frontiers, though. Fuck no. And there are things I like in 06 more than like Frontiers on like a premise like level and like the characters and the story. You know what I'm saying? And that's saying something because Frontiers, I mean, 06 story is holy. Wow. It's easy to forget the Sonic Colors. That Sonic Colors literally had Eggman developing mind control. Only barely do anything with it, yeah. Or only to barely do type shit. For example, both games have lame ass movement. I think 06 versus Frontiers is a fair conversation. That's just being ruined by Twitter, yeah. Because again, how could you compare the two when one almost killed the franchise? It's been the people that say that, right? The people that be like, oh, but it killed the franchise. It almost killed the franchise, right? They're the same people. They're the same people that they hate that keep on bringing Sonic 06 and like the kiss, at least kiss scene and stuff like that. You're the same people. You're the same people. Let it go. Can we talk about the game as a video game? Can we let go of all the stuff that the game brought to the franchise when we talk about the goddamn video game? Can we stop doing that? You're the same people, because as soon as IGN comes out and be like, oh, with Sonic 06, they can finally escape Sonic 06, you're the same niggas. That's how I see it. We have to move on. Like they need to move on, right? I don't think Reason 06 is good, but it's not bad either. I can see enjoyment. I can see enjoyment from 06, but I just feel like the game is insanely like unpolished to the point to where it will hinder my experience playing it. Feel free to watch my Sonic 06 drinking game there on the channel. I would say the characterization is messier than just Amy. Really? I wanna learn more about that. The Alpha Alt to me definitely better than Pontai, but still not accurate, really. I know that I just called the bosses mid earlier, but if we're only counting the Titans and not Guardian Frontiers has better bosses. I don't like the Guardian fights. Oh no, you're saying if we're only counting the Titans and not Guardians, then Frontiers would have better bosses. But you're saying because the Guardians. Okay. But yeah, I don't like the Guardians fights. I don't like a lot of them. There's only a couple that I like, or few. I would say a few. Yeah, if it was just the Titans alone, yeah, I probably would say Frontiers has better, yeah, for sure. 1000%. It still didn't fix the popping. Yep. Nope. SA2 mogs heroes for me. That's fair. Look. We can get down with that. We can get down with that in another stream. I think there's definitely a conversation to be had. But I can't stand playing through Sonic Adventure 2, man. I can't stand it. I can't stand playing through it. I love the speed levels. I love them, but good God. I knew 100% the game one time. You know, one day, you know, I was thinking about doing like stream series where I play through Sonic games and try to fully understand them, like try to learn like some tech and like maybe speed run a level, maybe 100% them, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like I always wanted to like do that. So maybe sometime we do that. Right, does have some crazy takes here and there, but for the most part, I think he has some amazing insight on the series. Like shit. I've never seen anyone even mention before, let alone in the detail. Yeah, like there was, when I was back working on Amazon, I was on the road a lot, so I was listening to a lot of his videos, and I was like, wow, yeah, like I really like the way he thinks, like about some of these, you know. That's a hot take. I like heroes, but it's only fun for me half the time. That's fair. That's exactly what I meant when I said, like here's the thing with heroes, right? Here's the thing with heroes. I completely understand if somebody says, yeah, I fucking hate heroes. I completely get it. I 1000% get it. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, it's like that with most Sonic games for me. I can see why anybody would hate any fucking Sonic game. I can't lie to you. Maybe outside the classics, but like a 3D Sonic game, I can definitely see why somebody would hate it. Like Unleashed, that's my favorite Sonic game. I can definitely see why somebody would not like Unleashed. What the hell? But that's exactly what I meant when I said I can see why people like Frontiers. Its potential man is the same reason I have a soft spot for 06. Type shit. I fuck y'all, man. I fuck with y'all chats, man. Y'all got a good head on y'all shoulders, bro. Tanushi, what's good on Twitch side? If I was doing that video, heroes would lose in every category. Oh, brother. The amount of times we missed out on potential Tails boss fights. So what exactly is the stream about? So we are debunking debunking my old Sonic takes, and we're looking at older videos and stuff like that. But we're really just yapping. It's like an open discussion, like open yap like session. It's the first one we're doing on the channel. But changed my name to Local Yap TV, so let's start yapping. You know what I'm saying? Which we've been doing for almost 5 hours on Twitch. But like 4.5 hours on YouTube. Those Ares Guardians are only fun the first time. Yeah. I know this was said, but I low-key have heroes over SA2. Yes, fucking sir. I love to see it. I love to see it. The Unleashed didn't have mandatory collecting, would have been up there for me. I don't mind the collecting, man. I don't mind the collecting. I remember when people, recompiled, and everybody was talking about Unleashed, and everybody was like laughing at all the weird like spots for the moon medals and the sun medals and stuff like that. Mainly the moon medals because you get them in you get a lot of them, you get more of them in Sonic's day stages. But honestly, I was seeing some finds that I never even knew about. You know? Because one, you don't have to get all of them. But like if you want to 100%, I thought those finds were cool as shit. Like the one in Chunan, Dragon Road, where like you're on the grind rail, but then like you have to hop off the grind rail and inside the like a little like building that you go through the grind rail with, and there's one there. That's a sick ass find, bro. That's a cool ass find. I enjoy collecting, but don't force me to do it. I can respect that. I think the last one was crazy. Like the very last check mark is crazy, 1000%. But to me, it's more game. It's more game. You know? It's more game. And it's not like you have to replay the levels. You can go through the side levels and get more moon medals there. You can get moon medals elsewhere and stuff like that. So to me, it's more game. I think it's good padding. You know? If it's different, you have to replay the same levels. You know? But there's multiple different levels. You know? Oh, you think Hero was only great 1/4 of the time? Type shit. That's fair. You don't want to play through the game like 4 times. That's 1000% valid. I don't like his take when it comes to stuff like as the boost gameplay, but he did help me actually appreciate the characters and especially Amy over time. Legacy of Solaris. What's that? Isn't that like a mod like overhaul for like Sonic 06 or something like that? Can't say I like it as a full game because I haven't played it since I was little, but conceptually, 06 is significantly more interesting to me than Frontiers. That's fair. I think so too. Me too. I think conceptually, yeah. Chat keeps being weird. Right, I should pop this out. I don't know why I haven't. Do I think the Advanced trilogy is better than Rush? I have not played all of the Rush games, and I have not played all of the Advanced games, so I cannot speak on that. But it's kind of a nothing burger to me. I said that before. I definitely said that before. Frontiers do be feeling like a nothing burger, bro. I need to replay 06 sometime. Good fucking luck. I like Sonic Unleashed's relationship personally. I like it minus the romantic shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a fan of it. I think it could have worked without the romantic shit. I can't. I can't do it, bro. Speaking of Amy, looking back on it, she was a massive victim to bad faith. Rouge in 06 saying she will be by Shadow is good, but when Amy says it, people say she will let the world die for Sonic. Yeah. You know, because when we was watching that what's his name, Wallace Wallace something. Wallace something. It was when it was like the ranking, like it was like a bracket of like Sonic quotes and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like worst Sonic quotes or whatever. And they was doing the Amy, like if it was the war between the world and Sonic, I'll choose Sonic, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like, bro, like that's an Amy thing to say. You know? That's an Amy thing to say. I can see why people didn't like it, because at that point in time, it was like people were seeing Amy as this crazy stalker, which she wasn't. But that's just was what the general consensus was. So seeing that is like, oh, you crazy bitch, right? But then it's like you said, like that's like a really good point. When Rouge is like, oh well, fuck the world, we're Team Shadow. Like, nigga, she's not crazy. It's just people hate Amy. It's actually insane. That's actually a really good point. I never seen somebody bring up that point. It's Hero's fault, I will say. The there's no way out of marrying me is crazy. I didn't take it that crazy back then. I was never someone to find Amy annoying. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was never like oh god, Amy, fuck. I was never that, like, I always thought Amy was such a fun character. Amy was such a fun character. Every time she pops up on screen, she brings energy, and I love that. I always loved that. I was never like, oh god, Amy, fuck, I hate Amy. I was never like that. Gotta admit, I got some serious hot takes when it comes to the boost too, but yeah, some of the shit Fry says about it is a bit of an oversimplification. Yeah, I think the boost is fine when it's at its best, right? But I will say, and I've said this before, I love Sonic Unleashed. It's my favorite Sonic game. I definitely wish the boost never happened. I definitely wish the boost never happened, bro. I can't lie to you. No, in hindsight, right? It's hard to say when in person, because I think the boost is the best in Unleashed, in my opinion. In a 3D game, at least. I think he's just my favorite, yeah. But I wish it never happened. Honestly, like in hindsight, I wish it never happened. I can critique every Sonic game except Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's real. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we gotta stop, like, us as like Sonic fans, right? We have to be realistic, bro. And look at these games for what they are. You know? Now, you think a game is 10 out of 10. That's perfectly fine. But we have to realize a lot of these games have fucking problems. So if somebody comes out and say, oh, I don't like this Sonic game, we have to be realistic, bro. We have to be realistic, bro. You know what I'm saying? The one problem with Sonic is how little they care about introducing people. The tutorials are so bad, and that's why, yeah, that's if they even have one, yeah. And it's weird because, like, they simplified the game more and more each time, when all you have to do is just properly teach people how to play the game. You know, like Chris, I just rushed with the bottomless pits. That's dimps. That's dimps, man. Dimps love them some fucking bottomless pits, bruh. That shit used to fuck with me as a kid, I will say. Yes, sir, Once Run is not good. Best part of the game is the title screen. Oh, that's a take. That's crazy. Oh, my soul screw altitude limit. Oh, I love this. I love it. I love it. I'll be real, I never had an issue with the medals. I think most people just miss how important they are. Plus, I like collecting more than most, I think. Yeah, I like me a good little, you know what I'm saying, collectathon type shit. I don't. It's not a collectathon, but you know what I'm saying. It's a little like like collect these type shit. Definitely could have been tied to something else other than progression though, for sure. So many ways to collect medals Unleashed. Exactly. I didn't know recently that you get medals by giving Professor Pickle souvenirs. I learned that recently too. That Wallace video. Wallace Prower, yeah. Have y'all seen my reaction to that? Like when we did y'all see that? Cause man, I was boy, they was gonna make me blow a fucking gasket, bro. I was like, oh my god, like I'm literally listening to it at work, and I'm like, bro, I gotta say the rest of this stream, bro. I gotta say the rest of this stream because this is ridiculous. This is really ridiculous, bro. Like I dead ass think they came together and it was like, bro, like we should just slander Jason Griffith. That's what we should be doing. And then like you see Sam, right? You see Sam procrastination, and he's like, and he's like trying to fight against it. Like we're on like one of the quotes and whatnot. And I'm like, bro, what is happening? Like this is so weird. It's like they're trying to slander, but then like one person's deviating. And then like, well, actually, yeah, you know what, we're right. And then Wallace is like, oh, well, damn, okay, well, fuck. It's like the weirdest thing. It's like, dude, what are y'all talking about? You're not making any sense. Can't believe that bad faith view of Amy is still going strong to this day. You know? I don't really tend to watch videos like that, to be honest. That's fair. I'll say that a good line for Amy because it shows she has gained a lot of trust for Sonic over the years. That's what I'm saying. Is it not a good? Is that not an Amy ass line? Because to be fair, now in fact, I said this on stream before too. I said that is a perfectly in character line for Amy to say, but it is it is insane that she is so out of character for Amy that she just leaves Silver there. That's the crazy part. That's what people should be talking about. But instead, oh, she's crazy about Sonic. Oh, fuck Amy. Nigga, she just left. Like, Silver needed Amy during his story because Blaze was fuck all. Like, that was crazy. Knowing Amy's character, why would she just leave? Like, I get, okay, you're mad that he attacked Sonic, but you should be thinking to yourself, why the fuck were you attacking Sonic? What do you mean he's about to destroy the world? What? What's happening? And you should stick with him instead of just going, like, where did she even go after that? Where the fuck did she go? She just went fuck all, and then we don't see her again until she, like, save Elise or something. Like, what? That's what we should be talking about. Amy's legitimately annoying in Rush, though. I don't remember what she did in Rush. Like, what she just... I mean, like, I feel like she has a moment where she's like, oh, what are you trying to do with Sonic or whatever, right? But, like, I feel like, does she not just help Blaze, like, understand... like friendship and relying on friends and stuff? Like I haven't like played Rush in so long. Have I seen the Steam machine? Yes, I think it's really cool. If it's priced right, I think that's a game changer. I'm not gonna lie. Chronicles Amy was something. I'm getting the fuck out of this PlayStation ecosystem. Yeah, I think you should get that for sure. What level design do you prefer, Heroes or Unleashed? Level design. Heroes. That's a tough one because I think level design Unleashed is really good, but Heroes, I love Heroes level design. I love it, bro. I fucking love it. You think the Cream? Well, I know Cream was there. I know Cream was there by Blaze's side, but did Amy not also do that? Because I mean, Sonic also helped Blaze realize that too, right? Like, Elise also says the exact same line too. And to be fair, people hate Elise for that too. And Lisa's line is way crazier than Amy's line though, if you ask me. But I also don't think it's a bad line for Elise to say that. Because people look at those lines and be like, oh, well, you're living in Sonic's world. You're fuck you, I guess, right? Like, nigga. Like, y'all gotta make shit so complicated, bro. Like, y'all doing too much, bro. Amy's always been top 5 for me. Amy's cool. Amy's great, man. Amy's great. Love her in Sonic X too. Oh my god, we gotta get back on Sonic X now. I will get back on Sonic X in December. In December for sure. I have 2 reactions in the chamber, and then we're gonna watch them on stream, on Twitch stream, because we can't do that on YouTube. So follow me on Twitch, guys. Follow me on Twitch. We just hit 1,000 subs, not subs, 1,000 followers. Excuse me. Found Amy cool ever since I was a kid where I found out characters like Amy too girly. Haki though, because with Rush title screen, you see the best parts of the game, the UI, the music. You can even go to the options list of sound test. And that's true. Jason is my favorite actor. Jason Slander is always funny to me. That's fair. People blame Heroes for Amy's rep, but part of me wonders if it's actually Sonic X's fault. I think it is more Sonic X's fault than Heroes. To be fair, yeah. I think Heroes started it though. Amy's great in Heroes though. I'm not gonna lie, she's actually amazing in Heroes. Actually, I changed my mind. I think we could have gotten a damn good boost game if it took more cues from Rush. Imagine we could do tricks and shit in 3D and raise your boost meter. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck, like you have to do tricks to get more boost. Like boost was so like, you know what I'm saying, expensive in that game. You had to be good at getting tricks and doing all that stuff. And when you died, you had no boost, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Rush Adventures, where it's at. I haven't played it. I need to play it. More meter management in general is something I'd love to see. Yeah. Amy also helped Blaze? Yeah, that's what I was thought. Like, yeah. Amy did a little, but I do think it was mostly Cream. No, it was. It was. I'm not saying Amy like was the main one, but in response to the Amy was annoying, I'm like, well, she didn't do much, but this, that, and the third. And she not help like Blaze to a certain extent? But yeah. Not only helped at the end. Okay. What was the least line? I don't care what happens to the world. Because he doesn't want to lose Sonic. I've been slacking on Sonic X. I was recently doing a rewatch, but with the JP version. Well, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing for the most part. We're not like, you look at my Sonic X reactions. There's only one where we watch it in Japanese, but the Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 arcs, we watch those in Japanese. We will probably watch a little bit more of Sonic. We'll probably watch a little bit more of season 2 of Sonic X in English, just because like they're not like full blown arcs and stuff like that. And I'm not gonna lie, I love the dub because it's funny. The dub is funny, man. The dub is funny. Like the English, the Japanese is funny too, but the dub is so funny, bruh. But like for more like serious stuff, like when we get to season 3, that's all in Japanese, straight up. I never watched Sonic X in Japanese, so I would like to see it in a more serious like tone and writing and all that stuff. I need that saxophone English type shit. You know what I'm saying? Need that. BBK says, nope, it's Cream. Amy helped a little bit, brother. You're not gonna say she didn't help at all. I know she did. I remember she did. Nobody's saying that Amy was the one with fucking Blaze the whole game. See, this is the Amy slander I'm talking about. We can't give Amy no props. This is crazy. This is crazy. Amy breathes. Oh my god, Amy's so fucking annoying. Fuck. What episode? So if we was to pick up, we will be right after Sonic Adventure 2 story. Like we'd be right after that. That's where I'm at. But you guys haven't seen those yet. The Amazon job that I had was beating my ass, so I just never got around to doing those. And it was a tough time for me. I ain't gonna lie. It was a very tough time. But now we have more time. We have a lot more time. So I'm gonna go back. I still have those recordings. I'm gonna edit them and I'm gonna fucking upload them. God damn it! It's been a whole year. It's been a whole year, bro. I've been sitting on those for a whole year. So yeah, we will be uploading those. We will be back on Sonic X in December. I'm doing it in December because when I say it's been almost a year, I had a fucking Santa hat on in one of them, and it would be so weird if I had uploaded that in like the summertime and I had the fucking Christmas hat. I had to explain, be like, "Well, guys, it's been a minute, hasn't it? I have a Santa hat." But at least if I save it for December, then it's more appropriate to have the Santa hat, and I don't have to explain it. God, your favorite YouTuber, chat. Let's see. English version of Sonic X is terrible. You know, it's crazy. Everybody was like, "Yo, why are you watching this in English? Why are you watching it in English?" When I was watching it in English, mind you, I had plans to watch it in Japanese the whole time, but I didn't want to do that until we got to like certain parts. I want y'all to know right now. People tell you to watch. People tell you, "Yeah, bro, you should watch the sub." I promise y'all, most people when they watch reactions to anime, they want to watch the dub version, bruh. Not because it sounds better, not because the performances are better, none of that. It's because it's more convenient. It's just more convenient. That's literally it. You're telling me I have to watch your reaction and watch the subtitles? What? You want what? If I am watching somebody react to an anime or something like that and they're in dub, I'm so happy. Even if I don't like the dub or whatever. Because that means I don't have to fully pay attention to the goddamn video. I watched this shit in Japanese. It got way less views than the ones I watch in English. I wonder why. I wonder why. Now, we're still going to watch it in Japanese because fuck it. We're not doing this shit for views. I want to experience this story in Japanese. But I just find it funny that people are like, "Hey, why are you watching it in dub? Why are you watching it in dub?" Well, you guys want to watch it in dub. Trust me. You guys want to watch my reaction in dub. I know you do. I know you do. It's just more convenient. We did get off topic. Fuck. Sonic 06 Pro. Sonic 06 pros and cons. Jesus Christ. You guys are just like me, man. Those got knocked into the wall that game. Blaze didn't play in Rush and Rush Adventure. Same. That lobotomy happened in her crosswords. Oh my god. Oh, you're saying, she's saying she didn't play in those games. I love SA2 adaptation of Sonic X. Almost feels like the director's cut a SA2 story. Yeah, in the Japanese, yeah, it was so good. I actually really liked it. I think the SA1 one in Sonic X was just a bit rough. Like, I think that was just a bit. Yeah, they definitely could have been better. A new Blaze game with Sonic being adventure style and Blaze getting boost style would go so fucking hard, but I get that it lessens the parallel between the two. Reason why I say I want a Blaze game too. The reason why I say it's terrible is because it was translated very badly and I know why. I know why they were saying that. I know why they were saying that. I definitely know why. And from what I've seen so far, yeah, I definitely liked it. Like those arcs that I watched in the end of season 1, yeah, I like it better in Japanese. Easy. What the hell? Except for that one time where it kept playing. Well, I think it was just a version I was watching because of copyright or something like that. But it was like the same fucking like theme playing forever. It was annoying, but but yeah, no, I know why. I know why, but it's just funny that you guys say that, but it's like you don't really want to watch somebody react to something in the sub for real. Like multiple episodes and shit. You would rather watch somebody react to something in the dub. Not everybody, but most people would. So I just pointed that out because I think it's funny. They cut out Live and Learn in English version. Yep, they did. I think a Japanese version would be best enjoyed not on stream. That's why I try to mix in the English, right? And then maybe I go back and watch those episodes off like stream or something like that. But it's more, the English is more fun on stream. The English is way more fun on stream, bro. It just is. It's hilarious, bro. It's fucking hilarious. But I think it'll be good to catch my first time reaction to the actual Japanese version for certain like stuff, right? So that's why, like, not for all of season 2, right? We're gonna mix in the dub and stuff. SA1 X's adaptation has to be one of the most here nigga damn adaptations I've seen. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I was like, bro, this is kind of mid. Like, this shit kind of ass. This shit kind of ass. It really has it really damn. Yeah, it's been a year since you watched Sonic X. It's disgusting. I'm filth, but I'm a changed man, guys. I have more time on my hands. I actually think it's gonna be great content wise. If I can keep this momentum going, it's gonna be great content wise all the way up to the end of this year. I think it's gonna be great. And then January is gonna come, and then we're gonna slow down, and we're gonna stream hella because January is the cool down month. Start planning stuff. You know what I'm saying? Anyway,
Frontiers has more cons than 06.
Okay,
But
06.
it also
06 pros. Fuck. Let's go over this and then let's call it that because it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours and it's 1:23 a.m. What the hell? Shit. A lot of people got school, so let's wrap this up. This is a great first stream though, chat. I really appreciate y'all coming through. I was scared this was gonna flop, but we're definitely gonna do more of this. This was so fun. Alright, so Sonic 06 pros. The music. Valid. Villains. Also valid. I think there are great villains. I think Mephiles, Iblis as a concept, Solaris, yeah. Love it. Premise, great. Multiple stories, you know, that adventure feel. I think that's a pro. I love that shit. Characterization. Emphasizing shadow. I think is pretty good. Really good, actually. I think some characters act like fucking idiots, but I think that's more so the writing than the characterization, right? No comeback sounds more hilarious in Japanese than in English. What's no comeback? What's that? Yeah, I guess go tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Let's wrap this up. Level design. I think the level design in Sonic 06 is really good, even though the gameplay is like shit. But I think the actual level design is great. It's great. Again, it's that Adventure 1 like mixed with like Adventure 2, right? But it's mainly that like it goes back to like Adventure 1, where it's more explorative, it's more open. You know? I love that shit. I love that shit. Level themes. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Just keeping it consistent with you know what I'm saying? Keeping it consistent. No, I think we did 06 first, and then we just put all that. I think I was asking my child, like, okay, yeah, guys, like, you know, what are things in a Sonic game that you would add to like a pro, you know what I'm saying, that you would consider, right? Level themes, right? Very valid. Great level themes. Beautiful. Character progression. Oh, right, because you get you know the items and accessories and stuff like that. I think that stuff is cool, right? You get more stuff like that. Maybe like getting them through a shop. No, actually, I think getting them through a shop is better than getting them through a level, in my opinion. Actually, getting them in the open zone, getting them in the hub worlds is actually the best, if you ask me. Getting them in the open world, in the hub worlds is the best way to do it. But getting them in the item shop is not bad either. You know, it's not bad. The episode No Comeback. Yeah, you're saying that sounds more hilarious in the Japanese than in the English? Interesting. I need to rewatch that then in the Japanese. Episode 20. Yeah, when he's on the boat. Yep. I'd say the issue with Mephiles is that he is able to win at any moment. Yeah. But again, I think that's more so writing, and I think I put that in the cons. But Mephiles as a villain is good. But yeah, he is a fucking idiot. Holy. He's like, there's so many characters in this game that just act like a fucking idiot. It's insane. I love the way Janice says that line. Right. He says it in English. I mean, he says it in English, doesn't he? Jesus. I like the story enough, but its presentation is dog water type shit. It's not close enough to that the seal specifically is broken with Elise's tears of despair, which is why Mephiles doesn't just murk Elise, you know. Yeah. But even then, it's just like, I mean, fuck, stub her toe or something. Like, goddamn it. Oh man. Post-launch support. That's right, it did have DLC. Sonic 06 did have DLC. Did I put post-launch support in the pros? I think I did. I put that in the pros for Frontiers as well, because that was also a pro. All right, now cons.
And so Frontiers has more cons.
Oh yeah, I had mixed playable characters and collectibles. I don't care about the mixed stuff though. Let's just let's go to this. All right, so but cons for Sonic 06. The story. It's a con. Mainly the writing, right? But I put the premise as a pro. Gameplay / control as an entirety, ass. Polish, glitches, load times, amount of load screens, etc. Pretty bad. The hub world. The hub worlds are pretty shit, man. They're pretty shit. Except for Sonic Man. That's why I put mine as Sonic Man. Sonic Man is pretty goddamn cool. I like Sonic Man. The side missions are bad. The gimmicks are pretty fucking bad. Like the ball shit with Silver. The other ball shit in Aquatic Mine. The vehicles. Yeah, pretty. So ass. Very bad. Boss fights are also bad, yeah. I was like, yeah, no, I don't like the boss fights either. I was like, I don't like them shits either. Now, which ones are better? I don't know. Frontiers has Titan boss fights though, but there's like Egg Genesis maybe. Like I think that's cool. I think I like that boss. I guess. I'm not a fan. They were unique though. They were more in tune to like. I know I can't even say that because that's just cap. That's cap. I would just said straight cap. I guess I don't know. This is bad. I don't like them. Presentation bad. The game's ugly. Like the game's ugly as fuck. And again, like even you look at Sonic, and he's like the most like they look like Muppets. Like what the fuck? Like Sonic doesn't smile in that game. What the hell? Combat. Yeah, the combat's pretty bad. Good concept. And you play PO6, the combat's amazing. The combat's great if you play PO6. Oh my god. That's the kind of combat I want in my Sonic game, not Sonic the character action game character. With brain dead parry. Like, I want a platforming combat moveset for my Sonic game. That's what I want. And that's what 06 does. But the game sucks, so it's in cons. But you play PO6, holy, yeah. Some of the, like, Shadow's combat is some of the best, like, ever. In a Sonic game, in my opinion. It's so good. It's so good. What?
But it also
Yeah.
has more pros. They seem very even to me, Chad. I don't know. That's kind of it, man. We entertained it enough. I think this is solid. This is very hilarious that they kind of came up even here. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section below. Which one do you prefer, Sonic 06 or Sonic Frontiers? I won't blame you if you prefer either or. You know what I'm saying? We do not judge over here. You prefer 06 over Frontiers. All the power to you. That's gonna do it from me, man. You enjoyed today's video? Go ahead and smash that like button, comment down below, and of course, if you want to be in chat right next to me, follow me on the Twitch and subscribe.
Yeah, this is when we had the stream avatars up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like I think they're very close. Had to say Frontiers from losing. I didn't want them to be on my neck. I also just was like, nah, there's no possible way. I was like, bro, we got like surely not. But we ended up making them pretty even. I think they're pretty even, man. In terms of when you look at the pros and cons. Now, Frontiers is a better game. I will stand by that. It's a better game. But Jesus Christ. Yeah. If Elise cuts onions, the world is cooked. Yep. You could just easily be like, yeah, well, if Elise dies, type shit. They could have just did that. Why did it have to be connected to tears? Like, why? Alright, let me read chat and then let's go ahead and log off. Spider went through with giving the game DLC. Yeah, it's really crazy. Man, I can't wait for Project 06 to be done, man. I can't wait. And it's like it's taking a minute too, and that's how you know like when it drops it's gonna be so good, bro. Oh, I can't wait till that shit's done, man. The being fair with how iron-willed Elise had become, I doubt stubbing her toe would work. Yeah, you're right. That's true. On the topic of Elise and romance, I think the scene could have been a lot more poignant if her tears were what brought Sonic back, fitting more with her story thematically. Yeah, I think that'd be great. Not a fucking smooch. I remember the last time I fully replayed 06, I tried to beat every mission. I beat all of Sonic and Shadows, but got to the apple barrel mission. Oh my god. And said, hell no. It's been said to death, but Eggman's so ugly in 06, yeah. Don't know what they was cooking with that design. What the hell? They was trying to really take advantage of like how realistic games were looking on the 360 and PS3. It's like, why did you do that? We had combat like in Frontiers, goddamn. Eggman's mechs are cool, but don't fit Eggman. Yeah. They don't look like egg pawns, for sure. I think the models are cool design-wise, but how they're animated is not so much. Yeah, I like the models. I think the models are cool, but yeah, they look like shit the way they use them in the game. It's the mocap. Fucking mocap, bro. Like again with PS6, I think the models can look too great. That's what I'm saying. You look at PS6, hey, the models are great. And people try to say, oh, well, they remade the model. No, it's the same model. It's that, wow, look, when you do something good with it, hey, it look pretty goddamn good. Missions, side missions. Don't do this, chat. I finally escaped the game. Don't make me come back. I can't come back. It's impossible. Actually, no, they're doing the recompiled. I think somebody's recompiling the game. I'm not doing the side missions drinking game from Sonic 06. I never would have played that game ever again. I never would have played a game ever again. You know, I do need to ask my boss about these drug tests and if alcohol is something that would make me fail the drug test. Because technically, it might not, right? They can tell the difference, right? Like, they look at your pee and be like, oh, well, he's been drinking alcohol. He's fine. I do have to ask my boss about that. I wonder. I don't want to do drinking games OD, though. But the occasional one would be fun. I do miss them. But I need to ask my boss about that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, not crying since a toddler is a stretch. Yeah, she was a kid and she lost her dad. She didn't cry. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Pain of losing a loved one? Oh, that doesn't work either. Because you wake up and be like, father! Oh my god. Alright, chat, man. That's gonna do it, man. I appreciate y'all for coming through to this. This was lit. This was lit. This is like, we didn't get anybody that like hard disagree from like previous joints, but we were so far removed from it that it just makes sense. But I think it just goes to show that most of the negative people are on fucking Twitter, or they're like just roaming the fucking YouTubes and being negative in comment sections and whatnot. It means they're pussy and they don't want to come out. They want to come out here and talk to me like a man. Yeah, this is great, man. Y'all some grade. Love it. Like people leave comments, they're just like talking about some shit, like yapping about whatever they fuck with. And at the end, they're like, "Yeah, sorry about the yap fest." I'm like, brother, I love it. As long as you're not like saying anything like that would spoil me on something like that, like I'll read it. I might not reply, but I'll read it. I love it. If you guys have to listen to me yap, I don't mind listening to y'all yap, you know? Yeah, this is great. Gotta go sleep now. Pinball, I appreciate you. Everybody appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all. Appreciate all y'all, man. Again, we do be on Twitch more, but I do plan on doing more YouTube streams. So if you guys want to see us do more other variety stuff on Twitch, then follow me on Twitch. It's in the description below. Next time you need more rage bait, you know, I can rage bait. I can definitely rage bait. I got y'all. I fucking got y'all. All right. Bye. On the YouTube side, I'm gonna catch y'all. I'm out. Deuces. Bye. All right.